before, I think they were starting in.
So this also shows you out, like, first of all, how different every sapphire is. You can see how everyone has its own kind of personality and character to it.
Yeah.
Right, and this means that finding consistency of sapphire is incredibly hard to be able to do. This piece.
This ring is 32,000.
32,000.
Well,
6, 12, 8, 24, 32, 5,000 carat.
yes, well, yeah.
Quick maths.
You gotta have good maths in this industry. Stunning, huh?
It's a stunning there.
We are finding green and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphire can be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get brain inside.
Yeah,
ruby from mother rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one,
yes.
right? In mother rock, and somewhere they have natural hole. Inside they have this soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, sapphire sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich. That you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain.
What's really exciting about this new peridot is that it's been embraced by all manner of designers from the high jewelry space. Not only those that are creating some of the most incredible suites in the world, but also some of the world's most talented jadeite carvers. And they're taking this incredible material and putting together masterpieces like this, such as the size and the gemminess of this material, and of course that prized, almost imperial green, saturated deep green color. It is being embraced by a whole host of incredible designers, and you can see the level of excitement here at the museum as everyone is trying to get a glimpse of the newest high jewelry stone in the world.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 metres into the rock.
Into draw.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
Sure.
if they leave it out,
Okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they've finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge,
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few metres in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that
Yeah,
means
yeah.
the thickness,
Yeah.
1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 metre,
1 meter,
and that's it.
yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape,
Yeah.
you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because
Sure.
with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So
Sure.
the only place now is in the host rock here.
Here, this one.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their luster is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m.
Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look, he had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
Cleopatra's emeralds are the gems of antiquity. And this source, from deep in the Hindu Kush mountains, is the source of those fabled emeralds. They were praised in Sanskrit stories before the pyramids themselves. This is not just a chance to own the legend of emeralds. This is the chance to own the emerald of legends.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store. Happy Sunday! It is officially the Gem Collector Super Sunday. I hope you are well. Warmest of welcome to you. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA Gemstone professional today, and we're officially now live. We're live in the world's largest gem store, ready to go. And if you haven't heard already, today we have an extra bonus hour of the live show as well, which I know many of you were so excited about. We've just been doing it literally for yesterday and today. So it's just this 2-day event, your Saturday and Sunday of this wonderful weekend in spring. The sun is shining, the daffodils are out, the bunny rabbits are being born. I don't know why I go to bunny rabbits, because there's also the little lambs, on my way to work. Every day I drive past all these different fields and they have these teeny little fluffy lambs. So cute. I love this time of year. And so, amongst all of the positivity with the sun shining and obviously the treasure, the genuine gemstones that we're here to celebrate, we have extended the show for you today. So you're going to get 5 hours of live gemstone auctions and, oh my goodness, the entire evening is just jam-packed with treasure, like absolute world-class treasure. Brand new premiere launches as well. If you've had a rummage already in this hour, you might be watching on the website, you might be watching on the app, which are always my top recommendations. You can watch on TV, you can watch on YouTube, you can watch on Facebook and so on. But if you watch on the web or the app, you can already, right now, see everything that is in this hour, everything that's in front of me here. So you can start rummaging through, you can message in and say, right, I want to see this one specifically, and of course then I'll bring that on. And I'll drop that price down, and then message in with any questions and queries, and just let me know how you are. I'd love to hear from you, what you've been up to this weekend. Do let me know. And in terms of, obviously, what's coming up across the show, I would just say buckle up. Get yourself comfy, get yourself cosy, have a nice little, maybe some snacks, maybe a nice little beverage of some sort. If it's a Sunday beverage, what's the go-to? Is it a relaxing kind of cup of tea, hot chocolate? Is it a glass of sherry, which I'm quite partial to, a glass of wine maybe? Definitely make yourself nice and comfy, because there are pieces that are once in a lifetime that you cannot miss tonight, so you've got to be ready for it. Jumping in though again with this hour, this fabulous selection. If I refresh my page, oh, I can see you all there. Hello, 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 hello. Nilamani's are giant pieces of the Kimby home as well. Let me pull myself further into my chair. Giant piece of the Kimby home. I actually want to start with, if I make sure that's working, there we go. I've got to start with number 6, because I've been eyeing this up for myself. And there's only a couple of them left. Fluorite. Love a fluorite. If you come across this material before, I'm sure you'll agree they're fascinating stones. But this is obviously taking it to the extreme in terms of size. We might be familiar here at Gem Collector with seeing them in kind of like a solitaire, so a 1 carat or a 2 carat solitaire that's been faceted. This is absolutely ginormous for the same material and still delivering these outstanding colours, which is always a big focus, isn't it? When we're assessing, you know, the value and the quality of any gemstone, we're looking for colour first before anything else. And so the bigger the stone, the more unlikely consistent colour would necessarily be there. But this is just through and through impressive across the entire piece. I'm going to have to zoom all the way out as well. A slab, that's a perfect way of describing it, a slab of fluorite, and all the way from China, one of the best locations fluorite's ever been found across planet Earth. And because you've got this ginormous scale of size, coming in at 1,899 carats, with, again, the opportunity of really being able to enjoy the colours of fluorite, it's also, of course, delivering multiples of those. So in the usual sense of solitaires, we've seen green, we've seen blue. On the rare occasion, very, very rarely, you might see purple and pink. They are the most difficult to find, though. This piece, you've got everything. You've literally ticked all the boxes with all the colours of fluorite to be collecting in one fell swoop. And I love the fact that this is opening up the opportunity to take our passion and love for genuine gemstones and enjoy them in a different way. Everyone, you know, most commonly, of course, will see, experience, or get the chance to own genuine gemstones in jewellery. Here at Gem Collector, we're really fortunate. Being the world's largest gem store, we get the chance to acquire the stones loose so that we can quite literally cherry pick to even more precise personality of each piece. Some of you guys keep them loose and have them on display like myself. Some of you guys then go on to set them into jewellery yourself, you know, moving forward. We have all the benefits of that, but then taking that passion, taking that admiration of the natural treasures of the world and being able to enjoy it as an ornament in the home, this is something that doesn't happen very often at all, and it's a brilliant way, again, as a collector, to really embrace our love for this material. This one here, humongous carat weight, absolutely, that's a given, with the wonderful tea light holder. The tea light holder space that has been quite literally carved into it, ready to go, and you can imagine when there's a flame flickering in the centre of this as well, that will also start to allow all of the parts of the crystal around it to glow. So you'll see the lovely teals, the blues, the greens, even the purple rarity you've got there. You'll see that quite literally glowing candlelight, which will be magical, wouldn't it? These have been very popular, as you can imagine. Very, very popular. Originally launched over on our sister channel, Gemporia, as part of the wonderful homewares range. To begin with, a nice juicy quantity, but literally nearly every single one of them has sold out now, and obviously these can't be replaced. They're always, you know, they're one-off auctions. They're not something that can be restocked. If it was a candle, they can be restocked. We can, you know, have more made. If it was a lovely scarf or a handbag, they can be restocked. But if it is anything to do with genuine gemstones, it's one time, we acquire it, we bring them on for you, and once they're gone, they are gone. So this, down to the last 7 opportunities in the world before they've sold out, this is your chance to get it at under £30 as well. Not just perfect for ourselves and, you know, our own wonderful displays at home, but perfect for gifts also, isn't it? Absolutely perfect for gifts. I know candles is kind of like one of the #1 choices when you're looking to treat somebody as a little, maybe a thank you present, a birthday present, any special occasion. Candles are always really popular and kind of like suitable for all. And so this is, again, taking that to the height of luxury. For under 30, I can't believe it, 1,899 carats to boot. And sticking with this amazing way of being able to enjoy gemstones in the home, there's then the carnelian at number 7. This is even more limited. There's only 4 of this one left. This... You could stare at this for hours and keep discovering new wonders of it. This is just extraordinary. I've never seen carnelian with such a strong contrast of colours to then create that pattern. This is a really exciting piece. Again, what we're talking in terms of carat weight, 1,000 carats. 1,000 carats. It's carved by hand, a carved bowl from this magnificent carnelian material, and there we go. Obviously, they've made sure you've got a nice flat bottom, so it's perfectly able to sit still, to stand proud within the home. And being a bowl, I mean, goodness me, it looks incredible as it is. You don't necessarily have to put anything in it, but it does open up the opportunities of, what could you put in it if you wanted to? What could you possibly use this for? And with the colours, with the patterns, you know that every single one will be totally unique and one of a kind. But I love that, and I love the fact as well how it's been carved. They've really focused on the heart of the formation. So as this has grown over millions and millions and millions of years, right in the heart of it, you can see where those crystals have kind of come together into almost a geode formation, and they sparkle in the light as well, even with the banding. Wow. It's like staring into a volcano, isn't it? But in reverse with the colours. Fascinating to be able to see gemstones at this scale. And again, enjoy them in an ornamental sense within our home. This piece, only 4 remain before they've completely sold out. So this is your last chance. And again, £29.99. You can't go wrong, can you? I'll have one for me, I'll have one for me. Actually, do you know what? You could use this as a soap dish. Ooh, I'll have one one for upstairs and one for downstairs. And then probably one for a gift as well. I can't leave my mum out. Hello, Brent. Warm welcome. He says, used to be the midday drink on a Sunday was what we called a Mexican Mary. Start with a pint glass of ice cubes. Oh, hang on, and then the next part of the message is pending. This is very interesting. I like to hear these things. I love hearing about different traditions or different things that people get up to in. Obviously, we all grow up in different environments, different traditions, different cultures as well. And I love kind of learning and experiencing all of those things. And I do often get to try it as well myself. So I'll look forward to the rest of that message, Brent. Thank you. Number 7, again, almost sold out. Good luck indeed. And then the moss agate. Whoa. Whoa. OK, I'm going to definitely need my my holder here a second. Now, it looks like a painting. Wow. This, and you'll see immediately why it's called the moss agate, with the stunning delivery of pattern that this has naturally formed. I'll be very careful, just move it forward, there we go. The stunning pattern that it's got. Brazilian moss agate, 1,750 carats. 1,750 carats. I mean, just saying those numbers in the world of genuine gemstones, it's almost like it feels a bit weird. Do you know what I mean? It feels a bit weird. You know, when you say two different things that normally would never come together in a sentence, and it's like, this is straight. It's like if I was to say, I've got an emerald with clarity. It's just, we talk about clarity with diamonds and we talk about emeralds for colour, but definitely, you know, never those two things coming together. And so when we're talking about gemstones of carat weight and price per carat in the industry, to sit here with a stone that is 1,750 carats, it's wild, isn't it? And this, again, ginormous material. You've got 5 centimetres straight across with the pattern, which is perfect as another celebration of Mother Nature, of course, by being a gemstone in the first place, but also then delivering what looks like a painting. It looks like a garden, doesn't it? It looks like a garden. You've got these beautiful vines of greenery that have grown all the way throughout this piece. And a scale of size like this captures that beauty perfectly, doesn't it? This one, I hate to sound like a broken record, but it's also last chances. Last chances. Last of stock with these in our entire vault before they've sold out. And it is another bargain. From the fluorite, under 30. The carnelian, under 30. This one is actually under £20. Ooh. And nice and easy to stand up at home. As you can see here, all I've literally used, which I always have here in the studio, is a selection of washers. I call them the Executive... That's how it started. The Executive Pearl Holder 2000 many years ago. Then it was the Executive Pearl Holder 3000 and then 4000 as I rummaged through my my toolbox at home, thanks to my gorgeous granddad. My gorgeous granddad, he was a very handy man. And when he passed away, there was all these things, as you can imagine, you have to kind of sort through. And I was very proud to be able to have his little jam jars that he had in the garage. He had so many jam jars and cranberry sauce jars that he used and basically filled them up with different screws and nails and nuts and bolts and washers and whatever. And I was like, does anyone else in the family want these jam jars full of nails? There's rusty nails, rusty washers, rusty nuts and bolts. Anyone? No? Can I have them, please? And I've literally still got them all displayed all displayed in their jam jars still as well. Grandad would be very proud. And so, reading the different selection of washers that you can get, that's something that I always use, obviously, here on the show to show you these wonderful specimens or anything that's round. And it's definitely what I would recommend to you because it's perfect. Well done. Collecting Surrey's already got one of these. Michael's also with us. Hello to you, sir, in Massachusetts. You've got one for yourself as well. So we are, again, they're selling out quite quickly. There's only 4 left in the world. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Now, from number 8 that we've got on the screen at the moment. Oh, there's so much treasure to see. I must quickly whip down 21 and 22, actually, while I'm here. Because they're essential. £3.99 for number 21, which is the set of 3 in the black suspension stands. And then number 22, I'm just literally loading and dropping them. £3.99 again, and that's identical. Set of 3, small, medium and large, and that's in the white suspension stands at number 22. Right, I've done that. Fabulous. Now, more to see, more to do. Where should we go next? Do let me know. Obviously, you're in charge here at Gemcollector. Don't forget, you are in charge. It is a fully interactive channel. It's not like the other channels. There's no producers or directors or camera crew or anything like that here with me. It's just myself in the studio on my own with you guys at home. And so when I say you're in charge, you're basically taking on the role of the producer, because in any of the other live channels or studios, you'll notice the presenter's got an earpiece in. And in their earpiece, they have a producer, there are directors there as well, but mainly the producer. And it's the producer that will say, just so that you know, Susan sent in a message, and they'll pass that information. Or they'll say, right, the next auction we're going to is number 4. And then the presenter knows that they're going to number 4. Whereas here, it's you. You're the producer. You message me and say, we're going to number 4, please. So it's important that you message in and let me know precisely your choices. Right, let me just pop this away because they're still selling out. They're still selling out. Well done. Now, have you seen the situation at number 5? What do I even say? What words could I even use to actually truly do justice as to what this is? There are no words. There are no words. Even if you're lucky enough to visit a beautiful, high-end, luxury, boutique jewellery shop that actually sells genuine emeralds. Because most jewellers, they sell diamonds, and then they also offer fake alternatives, don't they? Very rarely will you find genuine emeralds in a normal jewellery shop in retail. So you have to go to the high-end, luxury, boutique jewellery shops. And if you do go to one of those and you do find an emerald in a piece of jewellery, they're usually maximum 3 millimetres. Between 1, 2 and 3 millimetres, depending on the design. This is not a size of emerald I have ever seen in any jewellery shop I've ever been to. New York, Paris, London. No. And it wouldn't be possible, would it? It would be incredibly difficult for someone in retail to source one of these. They'd never be able to make multiples for their stock because it's a one-of-a-kind piece. And so stones like this are solely usually reserved for museums, or they are found by private collectors, or even private investors who are specially commissioning a piece of jewellery where they want an emerald like this. So someone would hunt it down within the trade, and then have it set into jewellery. You know, especially with the design in mind. This, an absolute legend. A legend being an emerald in general, of course. All emeralds are legends. All emeralds are precious. All emeralds are historically one of the most desired world-class gemstones through history, known about for over 4,000 years. But then each different origin of emerald has its own different personality that really, you know, allows it to stand proud amongst them. And the Zambian emerald, this is definitely one of the most world famous. And when we say stand out, I mean, goodness me, it has a different element within its body. That alone is going to make it stand out. If all the other emeralds have chromium within them that give them the lovely green, and then this is the only source ever found that has vanadium instead. Instantly, it's rarer, scientifically speaking, it's rarer, and instantly, of course, it's then got, because of that, its own standout look, its own standout colour. They're always darker and deeper than any other emeralds across the world. Incredibly special and always has been, but now we're also faced with the fact that the Zambian locations are becoming depleted. There was 2 mines, the K-Gem and the Gemfields. The K-Gem's now shut. It's already shut down. It's already extinct, and Gemfields is literally in the process of shutting its doors now. So these can't be repeated. There's no more coming out of the earth. It's only the stones that are already here on the market that we will ever get the chance to own. And of course, as time passes, there'll be less and less and less available. They'll go up and up and up in value, as they've already started to do. Zambian emeralds, for example, since the K-Gem mine shut down, stones that were $1,000 a carat are now $4,000 a carat for the same stone. And that's how much it's gone up in value in the space of 2 years. This is 2 years, and it's going to keep on going up, as you can imagine. So this piece at 5.13 carats, the start price is completely wrong. It is completely out of date by about 10 years. But am I going to put it up to where it should be now in 2026? Absolutely not. No, we're here to kick ankles. We're here to celebrate the finest gemstones on the planet and make sure that we get to own them, that we get to be the lucky devils to have them after millions, if not billions of years of forming by miracle within the Earth's crust. Through all of that journey, they end up with you. That's special. Very special indeed. And look how easy it is to get. Hallelujah. Here we go. So the other part of Brent's messages come in. I was asking, what's the usual kind of drink or snack that would be had on a Sunday for you guys across the world? I'd love to hear your different, maybe your different routines or traditions. And Brent says, it used to be the midday drink on a Sunday was what we called the Mexican Mary. Start with a pint glass of ice cubes and add in a healthy shot, dashes of Tabasco sauce. A friend of mine brought that concoction back from his trip to Mexico, but I'm sure we might have modified it a little bit. For one who's not a fan of tomato juice, it tasted pretty good, surprisingly enough, he says. For something not quite so heavy, I always had an affinity for Long Island iced tea, but with extra tequila in place of the normal portion of gin. Oh my word, you're hardcore, Brent. You're hardcore, and I do like my cocktails and I do like my flavours, but for some reason I've never been able to get on with Long Island iced tea. It's probably the tequila, to be fair. It is probably the tequila. Right, number 5 again. Good luck. Well done to those of you being successful already. Number 4 then coming in. Obviously, both of these complete one-of-a-kind pieces, absolute museum gemstones through and through. This is material you might have actually seen during our advert breaks. There's one of the adverts is footage of Steve Bennett about 15 years ago. He actually on location in Zambia at the Zambian Emerald Mine. That's when these stones were purchased by Steve Bennett himself, from the mine himself. So we've had them for a long time, and it's only just now that we're able to offer them to you, plucking them out of the displays, the museum, and offering them to you with these incredible discounted deals that, like I said, they are literally 10 to 15 years out of date in terms of price. This one, for example, we're already under £4,000. That would never be where it is in 2026, already far too low. And yet I'm still going lower to get this home today. $279 or $93 on a three-way split pay. That's number 4 for just one in the world. One in the world. And then I've got to bring on number 3, the Ethiopian emerald. So this is going to be interesting to see from a different origin, that different character. There we go. Instantly you can see, can't you, different type of green. The Zambian has vanadium that gives it the colour, darker, deeper version of green. The Ethiopian, the formation is from a different layer of the Earth's crust. The environment, of course, therefore different. And then chromium is what gives it the colour. I love how bright these are, my goodness. Oh, look at it, even glowing in the dark. Number 3 is this piece, also one in the world. So it's the very one you'll be getting home. 7 by 6 mil, even an emerald cut. It's meant to be, isn't it? It's the world-famous stone with the cut that it is absolutely destined to be with. And this piece, humongous scale of size, is available on split pay as well. Oh, my word. So actually getting this home... Guys, it's now or never. These can't be replaced. £149 or £49 on a three-way split pay. What are we doing? What are we doing for emeralds? In the top 3 most precious stones of all time. Top 3 most invested in gemstones of all time. £49 to get it home at this size. It's a GC Super Sunday. Do you know what? Let me just refresh my page here a second. No! Oh my word! Okay, guys, you know it's a GC Super Sunday, and I said we're going to be causing trouble. We're going to be breaking some rules here today. If you're up for it, and if I can get a scout's honour, from gem collectors across the world, that we're causing trouble, but we're keeping this between ourselves, and we're in it together. I'm going to do this. This has never, ever, ever happened before. Never happened before. Never should happen. But I'm going to give you this opportunity exclusively just for the next 30 minutes here today for this one-of-a-kind piece. Have you seen what I've done? Have you seen what I've done? You can now get it home. If you use our split deal, £33. And it'll be home with you in a couple of days with a free certificate of authenticity, and you've still got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. So you're completely covered with peace of mind there as well. Very good luck. That's number 3. We have... Brent says that was one of my previous lives. I think we've all got many different lives, haven't we? Many different lives. I know I certainly do. I think teenage Emily, in comparison to little girl Emily, teenage Emily was a hooligan. She was a hooligan. Hello, Mina. How you doing? She says, well, Emily, Emily Pemberley. I've not heard that one before. Long time no cheeky exchanges. You lot went daytime and then to this evening. Are you back here permanently on the evenings again? We certainly are. So we're now live every day, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m, Mina. Today, though, just as an exception, I'm actually doing a bonus hour, so it's 5 p.m. till 10 p.m. today, for an extra load of treats. Brent says that price is worthy of a... Yes! It's amazing, isn't it? Right, let's keep on rocking and rolling. This one has sold out. Obviously, it's gone to Collector in Oklahoma. Hello. Well done. Superstar deal there. Now, right up top, also, number 1 and number 2, the Mary-Lite. These are outstanding. Have you seen Mary-Lite before? Have you seen Scapolite before? I know, again, even here with Gemcollector, certain gemstones, they're that rare, they're that difficult to get your hands on with the kind of quality that we strive to always focus on. We could be offered, or, you know, we could be approached, or we could have access in many different ways to, you know, even more stones, even more different versions and different grades. But because we are very pernickety, if you like, in terms of consistent, you know, only bringing to you the best quality for all of us collectors all over the world, what's the point of not getting the best that we can? It means that, understandably, still, we don't see pieces like this very often. So Scapolite, which is technically the mother of this, it's the family that this comes from. This is a version of Scapolite. It's an extraordinary gemstone, but usually in mineral form and always known to be heavily included in quite a unique way. So it's not inclusions in the sense of kind of like the jardins within an emerald. The inclusions inside Scapolites are very distinct. I always think of it as like the spots of a Dalmatian. I love Dalmatians. The spots of a Dalmatian, because Scapolite is traditionally this kind of delicate champagne colour. You can get a little bit of clarity, a little bit of crystal and sparkle, but then there are very clearly, all the way through the even gem quality faceted pieces, there are spots of inclusions which are black. So you can imagine a stone that's delicate champagne with big black spots. It's a real contrast, so very distinct. And it's completely normal for Scapolite. It's within their nature because of, you know, how they normally form. It's very common to find little black spots of, sometimes it can be tourmaline, sometimes it can be spinel that have formed inside them in their own little nuggets. So this, if we kind of take that generic expectation, Mary-Lite, I know it's another name from Scapolite, but Scapolite's the mother name of the overall family. Mary-Lite is then the name that actually pinpoints more so and focuses more so on an even more extraordinary quality. This material from Tanzania, I mean, in every which way, it is above and beyond. Has it got the black spots of inclusions? No. No, this has got exceptional crystal clarity. And then colour, if we're used to seeing the delicate champagnes, if you like, this, taking it to the extreme. Taking it. Oh, look at it. Taking it to the extreme. We can all hope for the strongest and best colour of any gemstone, right? So a delicate champagne, suddenly gold. Warm, decadent, rich gold, right? And those bursts of brilliance we are getting in the magic of sparkle, because clarity is present. With such good clarity, more light can get in, and so more sparkle is going to be seen, hence why the stone is then showing us all the different beautiful versions of that golden colour. Mary-Lite, the finest Scapolite in the world. And, you know, since it's been heat treated, I've got to say, I've actually never ever seen a natural Scapolite, just to put it out there. I've never seen a natural Scapolite, or, you know, even more so Mary-Lite. They are all the time, like literally all the time, they're irradiated. It's like kunzite's always irradiated. It's like tanzanite's always heat treated. You don't even necessarily blink an eyelid. Is that the right expression? Bat an eyelid. You don't even necessarily, you know, think about it at all. When you see a Scapolite, of course it's irradiated. That's completely normal. And so this, if it's not been irradiated and then still has been able to bring us this fantastic colour, goodness me, it's an impressive piece, isn't it? A very, very impressive piece. And at 2.5 carats, guaranteed carat weight on this one. If you look in the small print, 2.9 is the average. So you might receive up to 3.3 if you check one of these out. Nice bit of free carat weight on there. 11 by 9 mil. SI graded in clarity. And then, for this full package of wow factor. Certification included. I've seen irradiated, heavily included pieces for that price. This. Oh, for the super colour, for the glorious liquid gold, for the bouncing of light, the beams of bright, glorious yellow. The clarity that's obviously a huge part of that beauty. And it's £19.99. The Tanzanian Marilite, the ultimate version of the Scapolite family. And I say Scapolite family, technically it's not really a family. If a gemstone is, you know, if it's considered to be part of a family, you can imagine there's usually multiple members of it. There's not. It's pretty much no family at all. It's Scapolite in any sense of the quality, so whether it's a mineral form, whether it's a bead form, any level of grade whatsoever, they're all Scapolites. And then the name Marilite is purely only given to the finest of the Scapolites in the world. So it's incredibly rare. And this, perfection through and through. Here at number one. Mina, what are you up to? What are you up to? She says, what do you mean you was a hooligan? What's changed? How dare you? I said teenage Emily was a hooligan. She says, what do you mean was? Am I still a hooligan? What deems a hooligan? Just out of curiosity. What would be the specifications to class as a hooligan? Let me know and I'll tell you if I am. Give me the checklist, I'll let you know. Number two, straight in as well for this fantastic material. This is all we have in the vault, guys. There's no other stones whatsoever. Literally just the two fantastic auctions of this beautiful material. This one, 9x7mm, cushion brilliant cut, a lovely barrel cushion as well. Cushion brilliant cut and all the quality the same as the previous piece. I love the fact that it's that good. It's been able to pull off having two different versions of cut as well. And this one, look at it go, $14.99. Oh yeah, $14.99. It's just a happy stone, isn't it? Yellow is always a really kind of happy, warm, bright, beautiful colour that gives and denotes quite literally those feelings when you look at it. But then taking it to this level of luxury is always special. This one, number two for your wonderful new Marilite. Good luck to you. Thank you, Michael. I know you requested that as well. Where was I going? Number 14 for our Mina. Not a problem. Number 14, my darling, the ginormous Nilamani. I love how you've gone straight to the top one. Straight to the beast. Oh my word, this is a beast. Whoa, one in the world, obviously. 13mm tall. Damn. Natural is a big key celebration with Nilamani, of course, isn't it? This colour. Oh. That velvet blue, that royalty of blue. Just gonna give it a rub-a-dub-dub. A second, bear with me. That's better. Colour being crucial, the most important valuing factor of any gemstone. Nilamani, it's a version of kyanite. The finest kyanite ever found. And to think this colour is natural, it goes beyond the conversation of kyanite. It goes to the entire world's variations of gemstones, because this is the most expensive colour consistently across multiple legends. Think of sapphires. Paparacha sapphire is technically the rarest, which is the pinky peach. But royal blue sapphire that looks like this is actually the most expensive in the world because it is the most desired, the most in demand. And even still, those beautiful blue sapphires, 4-carat material of the Kashmir location that look like this, they sell for $1.2 million. That's a 4-carat blue Kashmir sapphire that is specifically the same blue as this kyanite has got. For a 4-carat stone, this one's 5.35. So 2 completely different gemstones, but a perfect example of how this colour, this appearance, is always something that everybody wants to get their hands on. If people are paying $1.2 million for something that looks identical to this, but it's technically smaller in a sapphire, and that sapphire, as all sapphires are expected to be, would still be treated. Sapphires, 97% of the time, they're always treated, and they still hold that value. To think we've got this stone, this size, this same colour, and this is natural. It's not even been heat treated. You can see why when Nilamani was discovered, rocketed to fame. Everybody, like, literally, it was discovered as soon as the first people in the industry got wind of it and the word spread. The demand, I feel sorry sometimes for the individuals when they're mining. They just get hit with this wave of absolute urgency, and you can't keep up. They literally can't keep up. They can't mine the stones fast enough. But then obviously they do their best. They try and discover as much as they possibly can. The value keeps on growing as the fame and the demand grows, and then very quickly they end up becoming depleted and no more can be found. And that's exactly what happened with this stone, this beautiful Nilamani. In direct kind of conversation with the Kashmir sapphire of the same colour, it makes sense because this was discovered along the same belt of elements in the earth. Along the belt of the Himalayan mountains, you've literally got, if you look on the map, you've got this line across the base of the mountains. Kashmir sapphire is found here. You literally just go straight across on the map to a further part of the Himalayas, and this is where this stone was found. So it's the best of the best in every regard. The best of the best for a kyanite, but then in the broader scale, the best of the best for colour, for luxury, for impressive natural status as well. As you can see, they're very popular. We do not have many of them within our vault whatsoever. This one at number 14 is a one of a kind. Number 15, one of a kind. Number 16, one of a kind. And this is literally all we have within the vault. There's nothing else. They come on and they sell out. They come on and they sell out. That's the reality of it. And of course, not surprised given how beautiful it is. This one's then number 15. This piece, 2.95 carats. Oh. It looks like the Princess Diana ring, doesn't it? That beautiful blue. This very one as well, my darling. Look at this for a savvy steal. This is in the sale. This is in the sale. What? Can I do that? Oh, yes. $39.99. Oh, that's good. That's number 15. Number 16. Go, 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 go. Number 16 is the pear piece. Again, only one in the world. 2.83 carats. And let's just get... Oh. Can I do that again? Please let me do it. Yeah. Also in the sale, $39.99. Exeter, well done. Well done, you're quick off the mark today. Congratulations, Mary, Michael, collector in Surrey, collector in Oklahoma, collector in Exeter as well. This one, number 16, good luck to you. 14, again, thank you to our lovely Mina. Brent says, I was an absolute angel through my school and teen years. At least that's what the evidence shows. I was smart enough, luckily enough, to not get caught, he says. OK. I think that might be what I say, actually. That might be what I say. I was just smart enough to not get caught. Mina says, Emily, what's going on with that white top? It's very posh, high-end, and it doesn't have any creases. Have you made friends with an iron? You're looking very Milan catwalk, by the way. I don't know what's gone into Mina, because this is like, I don't normally get these compliments from Mina. I'm going to fully take that. I'm going to embrace this, Mina. Thank you so much. And no, I still refuse to own an iron. I have bought a steamer, though. And I didn't steam it myself. My lovely partner, Thomas, steamed it. So I got away with it, so we can thank him. Da, 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 da. Mina says, eat cake, drink wine, love gems and have a laugh, even when it rains outside, and drive a buzzard. Oh, a buzzard, I am here, babe car. Definitely. Oh, hang on, are you describing me? I said, what's the definition of a hooligan? Eat cake, drink wine, love gems, have a laugh, even when it rains outside, and drive an absolute buzzard. I am here, babe car. You are definitely a hooligan. She is talking about me. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hello, Danny. He says, you're definitely not a hooligan, Emily. You're a lady. You're a lady. I'm a lady. Thank you so much. Hi, Emily. You're not a hooligan, but I think a hooligan is someone who might go out and make trouble. Well, I do start trouble, but it's in an exciting gemstone way. So I can be a gem hooligan. How about that? I can be a gem hooligan. A ruffian, says our lovely Brent. A mobster, according to Webster's Dictionary. A mobster. I mean, I'm sure there'll be examples that I'll remember eventually from my youth where maybe I was a mobster or some sort of... What were the other definitions? A thug? No, I wouldn't have been a thug. No, definitely not a thug. I'm too much of a lover. I am too much of a lover. Right, bear with me. Sorry, my page is refreshing. Go! OK. What is my computer doing today? Haha! OK, apologies. We get there eventually. I'm sure it's only happens when I'm here. I'm sure of it. Now we've got some cheeky low deals. I'm just going to squeeze in for this last 10 minutes here. This is the first in. So number 19. A solitaire of instant passion. I'm sure you'll agree. Instant passion from this Madeira citrine, rarest citrine in the world, when it's got this glorious colour. And this is a set of 2. So that's one of them. Let me just bring on the other one. There you go. So you will receive the matching pair. Matching in every which way as well. We've made sure of that for you. We've done all the hard work, you know, making sure we've found the pieces with the matching colour, with the matching quality, clarity, SI grade clarity to boot with this. And we've then cut them to match as well. So they're both 7 by 5 millimetres, which is a calibrated, as an industry recognised calibrated cut, which means you can so easily put these into a piece of jewellery without even being a jewellery maker. You don't have to be a jeweller or a jewellery maker at all. You can, if you're like me and you've got no experience whatsoever, you can go online, you can Google, I want a silver ring with diamonds on the shoulders, for a 7 by 5 millimetre stone, semi-mount, OK? You can literally buy a completely pre-made ring. Everything is ready to go in your size. The diamonds are on the shoulders. The design is all absolutely perfect. And the only thing that's missing is that central stone. And as long as you ordered the semi-mount for a 5 by 7 mil calibration, or it could be other calibrations and other examples, you've got the semi-mount, you've got the stone, you pop it in, and you bend the claw prongs round, and hey presto, you made yourself a piece of jewellery. How cool is that? So calibrated stones are super, super easy to then continue in terms of your creativity with them. This being a set of 2, though, don't forget you are going to receive both of them. And with certification included, still got your 30-day refund money-back guarantee across all of your purchases here at Gemcollector, so get as many of your choices home, see them in the flesh before you've even had to make your mind up, and of course if there's something that you're not in love with, send it on back. I want you to love it. Here at number 19, I did say I got some silly steal bargains. I'm just going to squeeze in before this hour is out. You've got 7 minutes left to check out, and this is £3.99. Grey London, well done to you, my lovely. And your fantastic piece. Kyle in Staffordshire's here. He's one of our wonderful creative collectors. He says, hang on, Thomas comes with an air fryer and he can do the laundry. Where did you find him? Says Kyle. I know, honestly, mate, I swear. And I've said this before, and I will say it again. I've heard for so many years about people, this kind of new thing to me anyway, manifesting stuff, right? Manifesting, it could be literally anything. Manifesting, you know, what they want in life, manifesting their dream partner, manifesting, you know, being able to succeed in their dream career, whatever it might be. And I'd heard about it and heard about it and heard about it and, you know, didn't think it would ever work for me. I honestly, hand on heart, I swear I manifested this man. I swear I manifested this man. I don't know. Like, I literally look at him sometimes and I'm like, who are you? Who are you? You're not normal. It's brilliant, don't get me wrong, but he's not normal. I'm very lucky. So, yes, he does do the laundry. He's a very good cook as well. Just an all-round winner, really. All-round winner. Right, number 23. Here we go. Number 23 is your shungite. Oh, this is a nice big one. 13 carats of your African shungite. Do you know this? Often referred to as a black diamond. What? Honestly, a black diamond is quite often what people refer to with this gemstone because, again, talking, you know, into the precise science behind it, what is a diamond? Diamond is carbon, isn't it? A diamond is pure carbon in the Earth's crust under heat and pressure over millions of years that has crystallised and turned into a diamond. Shungite, this is also from the diamond location in Africa, shungite is more than 98% pure carbon. More than 98% pure carbon. And so, because of that, not only has it got that automatic association with diamond, but it actually has been used over many years in medical treatment since the early 18th century. It has been proven to have water purifying qualities. It has antibacterial properties, and that's again been confirmed by modern testing. It's an extraordinary material of absolute purity. And this, I mean, this is a glorious 13-carat piece. 13-carat piece. Oh, look, you've got a little sparkle running through it as well. And this, 28 millimetres in a drop. Completely natural, from the diamond location in Africa. It's another one of my cheeky bargains that I'm just quickly shimmying down for you. There's 3 minutes left to check out in this hour. 3 minutes before everything disappears. 3 minutes. Right, in that case then, I must bring on... Hallelujah, hallelujah. Have you seen? I love this. The big heart, number 9. This lovely big heart, which is Mexican obsidian. So it's also known as dragon's glass. Dragon's glass. It is crystallized volcanic lava. The lava erupts from the volcano, spills out over the edge, and if the lava, in its extreme heat, you know, glowing liquid rock form of this bright orange, if it then spills down the edge of the volcano and hits the ocean, if it hits a body of water that's able to overpower it with a very, very dramatic temperature change from hot to cold, it crystallises so quickly it turns into this beautiful black gemstone, obsidian, also known as dragon's glass. This one's been beautifully carved into the lovely hearts, around 300 carats in your weight. And I do love a bargain, don't you? 300 carats of any gemstone is exciting, especially then when you've actually got it for £14.99. £14.99. That's here at number 9 within this wonderful hour. Brent, I love that movie. Oh my goodness. I love that movie. I'm gonna have to watch that at some point this week. Right Said Fred. Does anyone else remember that movie? Right Said Fred. What a brilliant film. That's a classic. Brent says, Right Said Fred is now in my head now. Thank you. Caroline says, I'm not going to tell you what Google defines as a hooligan. No, don't worry. I think we've established. Many of you immediately messaged in saying, you are not a hooligan. So I'll take that, thank you. Nobody deserves someone looking after them more than you, mate. Couldn't be happier for you, says Carl. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's incredibly kind of you. And yeah, I manifested the man. I'm very lucky. Brent, you're hilarious. I didn't think of that. If I hadn't have found Tom, that might have been my next choice. Right, Mina, my darling, you sent in an aquamarine carving. There's only 20 seconds left before this hour just ticks over, so I'm not going to load that in yet because it will load and then disappear literally in seconds. So I will give it a mo. Number 9, obviously, we have on the screen just the next few moments for you to grab as well. £14.99. And very shortly, we will be going into the next hour of the day. Don't forget, we're here for a bonus hour today. I'm not going home at 9 o'clock. I'm staying till 10. And the Spotlight Stone, guys, I really, really want one. I really, really want one. I've got the highest grade of emerald in the world. I say that I sound really sad. I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound really sad. Because it's actually really exciting. I've got the highest graded emerald in the world. Honestly, the best emerald you'll ever see. But I am also like, I really, 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 really want one. I really want one. Is it too early to write to Santa? Do you reckon? It's coming up, as well as many other lovely treasures, of course, in this special Sunday show. Right here, right now, we've got the fantastic obsidian on the screen. And as it has just ticked over to 6 o'clock, what I can now do is press end on this hour. I can then load in the next selection. Oh, yeah, this is good. Load straight in the next selection. And they are now live. So if you are watching via our website or via the Gemporia app, just quickly refresh your page and go to the, scroll all the way down if you're on the web, or click over to the tab of the items in this hour, and you'll see they've just suddenly changed to a whole new list, a whole new selection of gemstones. It's Purples of Nature. I have snuck in a couple of other lovely colours in there as well, but it's Purples of Nature, really kind of celebrating the top 5 pieces. Humongous star buys right there with the chevron, brand new chevron amethyst as well. It's never been on before. So I'm premiere launching that, the chevron amethyst, and then that cluster of amethyst I'm obsessed with. I'm absolutely obsessed with. In fact, I have it. Bear with. I'm getting out of my chair. Guys, look at this. Look at it. It puts me into a trance, to be honest. Mesmerising to see gemstones in their natural form. We all appreciate lapidary, the beautiful faceted gemstones that we get to enjoy both loose or set in jewellery. But sometimes it's really exciting, and sometimes it's really important just to strip it back and remind ourselves of where these pieces have come from. That fantastic round brilliant cut, or the pear brilliant cut, that solitaire perhaps in a ring. Natural genuine gemstones, they didn't originally look like that. It's only just in the most recent part of its journey that it's been transformed into those wonderful faceted arrangements by the lapidrist. But before that appearance that it now holds, millions of years, the stone has existed like this. This is how it was formed. This is how it was born. This is its true naked nature. And it is very important for anyone as a collector of the natural world to strip it back every now and then and get the chance to see, get the chance to really remind ourselves where these pieces have come from. And this does it so well. I am in love. This is a giant amethyst cluster. It's part of an amethyst geode. It's Brazilian material, and you're looking at an average of 500 carats plus. Some of these go up to over 1,000 carats. We're guaranteeing, the average of the 500 carats. If you receive more carat weight, as always, it's just free extra carat weight. We don't charge you extra for it. Being the fact that they are completely in their rough, in their raw. They've not been, again, shaped, cut and faceted like the traditional sense of stones. Every piece will, of course, be a one-of-a-kind. Truly unique in its shape, in its body and its curve. That's the exterior of the geode. This is literally the exterior of a hydrothermal vein within the earth. That's how the amethyst started. This was almost like the outside of a tunnel. And then inside that empty space of the tunnel resided some elements that over time, with the perfect environment, deep into the earth, under that pressure, with that perfect sweet spot of heat and temperature, started to crystallize. And from that exterior wall of the geode, it then starts to grow inwards. So the tips of each one of these beautiful individual amethysts, they're the youngest part of it. It all started here and grew inwards upon itself. And so we've literally been able to cut out and extract a great big chunk of that natural geode, and that is what you're going to be able to own here today. Isn't it stunning? I'm just zooming in, getting my camera to refocus. Oh. Hello. There we go. Focus, and then zoom back out. Guys, I cannot believe what we're actually able to do with this. This is absurd. This is completely and utterly ridiculous and absurd. If there was anything that I would ever recommend to you in every sense of the word, from beauty, collectability, importance of education as a collector, like I said, it's really important that we remind ourselves where these stones have come from. This stone absolutely does that, but then with the deal that we can do, it makes it crucial. It makes it one of those situations. It's like, okay, well, before it might have been, who woke up this morning knowing that they wanted one of these and who didn't. It might have been, depending on the budget, who's got the budget to be able to acquire it and so forth. And individual collectors will be able to decipher for themselves whether this is something they can pounce on. We all want it, but maybe not all of us can grab it. Suddenly, game changer. Game changer. Because now it's gone from all of us wanting it, but only some of us can get it, to, oh, okay, fill your boots. I'll have one for me, I'll have one for me, I'll have one for me. I'll have one for, I've got my lovely granddad's piano in my dining room. I'll have one for the piano. I'll have one for the shelf in the downstairs loo. I'll have one for the bedside, because amethyst is one of those wonderful crystal healing energy gemstones as well. I'll have one for the bathroom. Ooh. I'll have one for my gemstone display. I'll have one for my mum for a gift. Oh gosh, actually, there's loads of people that would want one of these for a gift. Okay, fill your boots. It's only 1 P&P as well, even though this is so... Look at me, look at the size of it. Look at the size of it. We only charge you 1 P&P for the whole day. You could literally fill a van with all your treasures today, and it's 1 P&P to get all these pieces home. What is not to love? Genuine gemstone natural treasures. And I can see you all there making the most of it. Well done, well done. Nikki in Hampshire is there, Captain Sparky's there, Collector in Surrey is there, Mary in County Down is there. Congratulations to you. As always, you are so welcome to be joining us here at Gemcollector today. It is a pleasure to have you here on this Gemcollector Super Sunday, especially tonight where we've got the bonus hour. The bonus hour. I am not going home at 9 o'clock. I'm staying all the way through till 10 o'clock, so we've got an extra hour of treats and treasures for you. And as always, you can fill your boots in terms of there's no limitations. There's no limitations. I know if we were in a retail shop, or, you know, it was a different scenario, there might be a queue of people and they have to say, sorry, it's only one per person. Here, from the comfort of your own home, you've tuned in. You are a member of our community. You have the access that most people do not. And if I've got, let's say I've got 10 of something, if you want to come in and you get all 10 of them, you get it. You go. You go. I will cheer you on. And don't forget, as always, peace of mind is there. You've got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee with all of our pieces. Genuine gemstones across everything that you see here at Gemporia, and they all come with your free certificate of authenticity as well, which is, I mean, that's great for our peace of mind, but you've got to also think with gifts. Something like this being a perfect gift for so many people in your life, I'm sure. You're giving them this, and then it's also backed up, as you gift it to them, it's also backed up with, again, that certificate that they will be able to see and proudly possess, knowing that it is the real deal. This one, number 2 on your screen. Captain Sparky's got 2. Collector in Surrey's got 3. Well done to you. Collector in Greater London, you've got 3. I don't blame you at all. Multi-bidding. Savvy sausages you are. Savvy sausages. Now, where was I on my messages? Oh, Brent. It's the best quality emerald in the world we've got coming up today. Brent was saying, too bad you don't know anyone in the gem business that could help facilitate your express desire for one of those emeralds. I know many people in the business, but I think it just comes down to, am I going to buy myself one? Am I going to buy myself one? And I really, really want to buy myself one, but I'm renovating my upstairs this month, and I've got my car insurance renewal due. And so I can't buy one, Brent. And I'm really sad about the situation. But I'll be really excited, obviously, for you guys when I bring that on as our spotlight stone in the 8 o'clock hour. In the 8 o'clock hour. Hello, Marilyn. Lovely to see you today, my gorgeous lady. I hope you are well. She says, hello, Fairy Gem Mother. Please could you show number 7 and number 13? Oh, yes, please. Right, actually, bear with me 2 seconds. This amethyst, if I refresh my page here, they're still flying out the door. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised at all. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. There it is. I've got it. Can't pick it up, though. Aha. And we are going to go to a little break in a moment. But before then, number 7. Where is it? Hold on a minute. Do you know why? This is why we need to go to a little break. I'm being an absolute donut here, because we've finished the end of the last hour, and I got so excited about bringing you all of these pieces. I grabbed this amethyst that was on display to literally bring it straight to you, because I had it. I was ogling at it earlier, so I put it on the shelf ready. All of the stones in front of me aren't from this hour. This is from the previous hour, so I do need to go to a little break to swap my stones over, and I'll be back. I might as well put this piece back onto the screen, and then when I return, I will have officially swapped everything over correctly. And I will have the pearl, and I will have all the other pieces that you are requesting. So keep rummaging through, keep sending in your messages and your requests directly to me here for anything you want to see in this hour, and I shall return with those treasures just after this.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah. All this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That means the thickness. Yeah. 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest coloured gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Yeah.
And what are your prices per carat on something like this?
Yeah, it's these are all like certified.
Yeah.
GI certified. GI certified. And this is 6.26 carat of blue sapphire. Yeah.
So still unheated?
Yeah.
No heat? No heat?
This one I have to check the report. I think they were starting.
So this also shows you first of all how different every sapphire is. You can see how everyone has its own kind of personality and character to it.
Yeah.
Right, and this means that finding consistency of sapphire is incredibly hard to be able to do. This piece.
This ring is 32,000.
32,000.
Well,
6, 12, 8, 24, 32, 5,000 carat. Huh?
Yes. Well, yeah.
Quick maths.
You gotta have quick maths in this industry. Stunning, huh?
It's stunning.
We are finding green and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphire can be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get vein inside.
Yeah,
ruby from mother rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one, right? In mother rock, and somewhere they have natural hole inside. They have this soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, sapphire sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich that you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain.
And we're back and straight back onto this wonderful piece. So well done to everyone that already checked out on this straight away. I can see, again, so many of you multi-bidding on these, and I do not blame you at all. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Now, jumping in, I've officially actually got the right stones in front of me now, which is helpful, isn't it? Number 7. Thank you, Marilyn, for your patience, my darling. You're a superstar. If I just pop that to the side so I can ogle at that again later. Oh, hang on, we got a bit of geode on the desk. Bear with. Bear with. Bear with. It's only Dustin you'll ever see me do. And then the executive pearl holder comes on. Okay, so number 7, the Tahitian pearl. Oh my goodness, they're just getting harder and harder to find, these pearls, aren't they? Harder and harder to find. They're getting more and more expensive. As time passes, that's always going to be the case with your beautiful genuine gemstones, and even more dramatically getting harder to find and rising in value more dramatically when they are the big legendary gemstones, the big famous stones that have, they're steeped in history of their desire and demand through multiple generations, with a clear, distinct and defined, you can literally, if you were to put it on a graph, you can see how they have consistently gone up and up and up and up in value, and only ever up. Hence why genuine gemstones are one of the most invested in things in the world. People invest in... Of course, people invest in all sorts, especially these days. You can invest in many different things that I don't necessarily even understand. But traditionally, and still to this day, the top choices are people invest in property and people invest in treasure. Raw, true, natural treasure. So people invest in gold, for example. People invest in anything that comes from the earth, really. Gold, genuine gemstones, precious metals, oil, for example. They're all, they've always been the top choices for very good reason. And so with a pearl, the history is definitely there. The history's always been there, where they have represented the ultimate height of luxury across royalty in every single regard and variation of pearl, of course, but most famously, it would be the white pearl. The Tahitian pearl, not seen as much, is it? Because it is simply even rarer. Only comes from the black-lipped oyster, the Tahitian black-lipped Pinctada maxima. These fantastic creatures create these beautiful pearls with this stunning, they call them the black pearl, don't they? They call them the black pearl. Never actually technically black, though anything from a beautiful kind of platinum silver hue, all the way down, of course, some of them darker and darker into those steely greys, and that's what you've got here. So you've got Tahitian rarity, then you've got premium quality by it being completely natural with the darkest of colour, and then you've got the size, a ginormous 12 millimetres. This is a huge pearl in any version of pearl. We could literally talk about, any pearl, any different oyster it might come from, any different colour, from different waters across the world. And yet, all of them consistently will be totally appreciated if they are, bigger than the norm. So bigger than 4 millimetres would be the average. Bigger than 7 mil, that's immediately the luxury category of pearls where they are just never expected to be. And so, is this over 7 millimetres? Absolutely. Is it 7.2? Is it 8? No. A whopping 12 millimetres, and look how perfect the round is. I mean, quite literally, it's certified as a ball. It's certified as a perfect sphere. And again, this isn't something that can be cut. It's not something that's been cut and formed and made this shape like other gemstones would be. With a pearl, you literally get the shape that the oyster creates organically, and so it's also the rarest shape. It is the rarest of colour, most glorious extreme size, and then the rarest and most unlikely shape a pearl can be as well. So it makes sense. There's only one. This is the only one in the world. It is the one, of course, therefore you will be getting, but you're gonna be the first one to check it out before it's gone. I hate it when I miss out on things, don't you? Do not miss out on this. One stone, one collector. A certified natural Tahitian pearl? And how about this for a price? $29.99. Stick with me, babes. Stick with me, and you'll be all right. I've got so much to celebrate with you here today across this fantastic Super Sunday. This being the pearl of glorious Tahitian beauty. Sold out in an absolute flash. I'm not surprised at all. As you can see, they're limited across the board. The Tahitians I have in this hour, so this one, number 7, on gone, sold out, and then I have number 8 and 9, and that's it. That is literally it. This is all we have within our stocks here at Gem Collector. So number 8, with a sense of urgency, I'm going to bring straight in for you. Let's see if this one stands up on its own. Yeah, there she is. Oh, look at the lustre. Look at the lustre. So pearls, in terms of valuing a pearl, obviously completely different material, completely different type of gemstone in comparison to most stones that are, crystals from the earth. And so they're graded and valued in a different way as well. They can be valued on their shape, they can be valued on their size, they can be valued on the quality of the overall nacre. It's totally normal if you get blemishes, you can get scars and almost like pits and dimples in them. Obviously, the smoother the better. This one's very wonderfully smooth, but it's beautiful droplet organic baroque shape. Colour, another big valuing factor, and obviously this is the Tahitian, which we've established is super, super rare. And then lustre, so shininess, for want of a better word, technical word for shininess is lustre, how much light is able to reflect from the surface of a pearl. The more reflective, the more lustre, the more shiny it is. Again, the higher the grade absolutely will be, because the better the lustre, the more magic the pearl automatically obviously delivers in its beauty, but then you start to see this almost fairy tale kind of shimmer of other colours when the light can actually be able to penetrate through the surface of the nacre. And so this is a Tahitian. It's got this glorious steely grey colour, but actually as it's in the light there, as it spins around, you get these little glimpses. I'm just going to dim the lights down ever so slightly here in the studio. Can you see how it's almost like a magical... Wow, there's like this little beam of blue and then maybe a purple. A pink, perhaps. And that's because light is literally separating as it makes its way through the surface of the pearl. So this, again, it's got it all. It's definitely got it all. Glorious 11 millimetres in your measurements. Another huge size to definitely celebrate here. From the Baroque shape, the lovely lustre, the Tahitian colour, and then you've got it pre-drilled. I'm sure you've noticed it is pre-drilled because it's Baroque. It's as much as the Baroque is very much an organic, free-flowing variation of shape. These have actually been narrowed down to Baroque, but very much still reminiscent of some sort of droplet or pear. And so we've taken them from the tallest point and we've pre-drilled right the way through from top to bottom. So if you did ever want to get creative, you can very easily use that pre-drilled hole to turn them into jewellery in an instant. This one again, number 8, and guess what? Sold out in a flash. Well done. So only one Tahitian left to bring on for you with an hour into... Wow. Oh, wow. That's cool. This is a platinum pearl as well. Through the... Oh, see if I can get it to stay still. Bear with me. Bear with... Stay. Stay. No. Stay. Ha! We get there eventually. Gemstones don't tend to listen to me as well as Barney Bear does, but we get there eventually. So this is a one-of-a-kind. It had to be a one-of-a-kind. I mean, we're never going to find another one with this. It's almost like a bullet. It's almost like a bullet, isn't it? It's got really nice height, 14.75 millimetres by just over 9 millimetres in your width. Platinum in colour, so again, still being a Tahitian, from the light to the dark, platinum, in terms of the reference of that phrase, is very specific. You can't call any Tahitian pearl platinum. It has to be, quite literally, as you can imagine, how the precious metal of platinum would be. So it's a fine line of that gorgeous silver. Actually, get even more of the ability for lustre and shininess when you've got colour like this. And this piece, with the uniqueness of shape, the glorious level of height, the pre-drilled hole, again, another big benefit. Can you believe this? £29.99. Yeah! I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it. OK, keep on rocking and rolling. Thank you, Marilyn, for your lovely choices. I know number 13 is going to be coming in shortly for yourself. Samantha in Shropshire, hello, gorge. Did you miss number 2? I'll bring that back on. And number 1, obviously, a massive star buy in this hour as well. Collector in Surrey. That will be on its way to Switzerland for my best friend's birthday. Thank you, Emily. Oh, my goodness. How cool. You're going to Switzerland for your best friend's birthday. Have the best time. Have the best time. Switzerland is one of the... I mean, I've never been myself. I've been to Austria. Actually, I went to most recently for my mum's birthday. I took her to do the Sound of Music movie tour over in Austria, and I tell you what, the beauty, the natural beauty of the world in that part of our planet is breathtaking. Like, photographs look amazing by all means, but when you're there, it takes your breath away. I'm so excited for you. Have the best time. Have the best time. Now, I'm just going to quickly squeeze in, because we have to see this. Number 10. Right, talking about size. Talking about size, all the different ways that pearls can be valued. Measurement, variation of unique shape. obviously the shininess, the luster, if that's good enough, then, how smooth is the overall nacre, but then how good is the nacre, how good is the luster, and if it's really, really good, obviously you're going to then start to see other colours appear as the light can penetrate through the surface layers of the nacre. The light will then start to disperse. The light, just like it disperses inside a diamond, ray of white light goes in and the diamond then separates it into the spectral hues of the rainbow. A similar thing's happening with a good quality pearl. It penetrates through that layer of the surface of the nacre, and then individual separate hues of light start to show themselves. And this is the extreme, okay? So when I'm talking about, can you see the rainbows? Has it got good luster? We call it the orient of the pearl. This is the extreme. This is the absolute extreme. This is the highest grade of pearl luster, of pearl nacre, of pearl orient, as they call it, that people search for, that people are always absolutely fascinated by. If you've ever wondered what the highest grade of nacre looks like, this is it. Hence why it's been certified as a metallic pearl. Because even though technically the nacre, it's one composition created by the mollusks as they've grown this over years and years and years within their shell. One composition of nacre, which is their natural protein. But because it is the finest grade, those layers of nacre have clarity. And that's wild to think, isn't it, when we're talking about a pearl? It doesn't normally come into conversation. But if the layers of nacre are of the finest quality, there is a level of translucency. You've got to think nacre is, being an organic material, it's like our human skin, right? It's literally a natural protein. So it's like our human skin. If you're healthier, and if you're drinking as much water as you can, and you're taking all your vitamins, etc., etc., you'll notice it in your skin. Your skin will improve. Your skin will have, a better glow to it, and you can literally tell with the health of it. This is the same. This is nacre. This is a natural protein. This is created again like a skin from the mollusk, and at this extent of health and happiness, they have not only grown one of the most gloriously large pearls, but their nacre has clarity. And so light is penetrating, in this case, not just through the first layer of the surface of the pearl, it's penetrating through layer after layer after layer after layer, and each layer that the light then breaks through, one of the spectral hues disperses so that we can see it on its own, giving us a yellow. It gets through the next layer of the nacre and it gives us a pink, then a purple, then a green, then a blue. And this is the result, the metallic rainbow pearl. Again, if I just dim my lights down ever so slightly, so they're not blinding us too much, it allows, there we go, it allows us to see that perfectly. Now this, there are 2 of these in the world, 2 of these in stock. Obviously, in terms of shape, because it is completely and utterly, an organic material and form that only one in the world is ever going to exist of that precise shape. It hasn't been cut or faceted. The 2 that I have, of course, they're going to be ever so slightly different in shape, but they're both of the same value, they're both of the same quality and grade and size. And they are both, you're not going to believe this, they're in the sale. Look at this. I'm just waiting for a name on the first one. Immediately sold out. That leaves only one remaining. Don't forget you can check out whichever way is easiest for you, gemcollector.com. If you're watching live on gemcollector.com, that's always the best way to watch because is the easiest way to watch, the easiest way to be able to watch the show. Message me as many times as you like here into the studio with your questions and your requests, and then very quickly, literally click buy now and it make it yours. And of course you can rummage through all the stones in the hour. Don't have to wait for me. Rummage, and find your treasure. Here she is, my lovely Cheryl in Greater London. Are you a Cheryl or a Cheryl? Because I know both. I know two wonderful ladies in my life with that beautiful name. One's a Cheryl and one's a Cheryl. But congratulations to you, my lovely in Greater London, on your piece. Right, that is number 10. Now, let's pick up the pace. I know number 13, our gorgeous Marilyn was waiting for. Number 2, we will then go back to. And then number 1, I know you're definitely going to love. That's a brand new premiere launch, Chevron Amethyst, coming up for you. But first, Marilyn, my superstar, number 13. She spotted it. She knows her stuff. She spotted it. The spinel from Afghanistan. Just as a location alone, that's exciting, isn't it? We've known spinels for centuries, coming from, primary source Burma. The fantastic Saul family material as a secondary source from Mahenge, Tanzania. Historically, there's the royal spinel of Tajikistan. Anywhere else is just really, really rare. Really rare and hardly ever seen. And Afghanistan is actually a location that hasn't been explored hardly at all in comparison to those other locales. So it's very recent within our lifetime, the last couple of years, that we've finally been able to actually, as things have changed in the world, we've finally been able to actually get into Afghanistan to set up the exploring and hunting to find the stones that amazing part of the world has possibly created, and it has not disappointed. This mountainous area, we know mountainous areas provide the perfect environment over millions of years within the Earth's crust with extreme friction, extreme heat and pressure, which ends up creating the best quality gemstones, right? Look at the Himalayas, look at the Kashmir quality of gemstones. So it's absolutely very, very similar geography, if you like, of the landscape in Afghanistan that has also, it's done it. It's delivered it. It's perfected the ability to form gemstones to the best quality. And this is a perfect example of it. This is a one of a kind. It's one of the highest valued spinels we've ever had within the vaults of Gemcollector. And that's saying something, isn't it? That's saying something. It's one of the highest valued. And that comes down to all of the different things that we typically assess. What's the carat weight? What's the clarity? What's the colour? Is it treated? What's the quality of the cut and so on? This piece at 1.2 carats, it's nearly 3 times bigger. Nearly 3 times bigger than a classic solitaire of similar quality. 3 times. It's just a huge stone for a spinel to be. Colour, it's natural, firstly, especially with this depth of colour. You might be thinking, oh, has it been heated to get it there? Nope. The colour is all completely natural and super rich, intense AAA grade. Clarity, SI grade, so nice and completely clean, and that's of course then going to transfer to even more sparkle. So it's an all-round winner, this one. Coming in with a recommended valuation for something like this, it'd be over £2,000 easily if you tried to purchase it in retail. You can get it with your exclusive access by being a member of our Gem Collector community, and you don't have to pay £2,000. By all means, you can get this home. If you're in retail yourself, you might have your own lovely jewellery shop, for example. You can get it from us. And I say this purely because I do already have collectors that do this. You can buy it from us, and then you can sell it on yourself for those kind of prices. But here is where you get it. Here is where you find it. And here is where you definitely will always receive, with your exclusive access, being a member of Gem Collectors community, the deals, the discounts to boot. So this, £299. £99 on a 3-way split pay, and you'll have this in your hand in a couple of days with that certification there as well. Here at number 13. Great choice again from my lovely Marilyn. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know so many stunning pieces to choose from in this hour. Do keep those requests coming in, but we are going to go... We're going to go back up top. Back up top. With some very important auctions that we've got to bring in. So I'm just going to pop number 13 back down there. I've got to bring... This is down to the last few stones, the last few pieces before they're gone. It's a unicorn! I don't care how old you are, you got to love unicorns, right? You got to love unicorns. People laugh at me all the time, and I don't care. Honestly, I do not care. I'm 32 years old. Some may say that I'm an adult. I mean, it is debatable. I'm 32 years old. You know, I can do my own washing. I've got a car, a dog, a house. I'm a responsible adult. But I love unicorns and I love dinosaurs. Like, the best present I had for Christmas last year was my best friend bought me, I think it was for age 3 to 5, it was a dinosaur dig kit. Best present I had. It was amazing. Love it. Love it. So I don't care what anyone says. You're never too old to love a unicorn. Never. And this, I mean, gorgeous, isn't it? You've got the carving of the unicorn bringing out this essence of fantasy and fairy tale, but what about the stone? A natural fluorite, 90 carat natural fluorite, no heat, no radiation. I know that's normal for fluorites. No heat, no radiation with this beauty. And I love the fact that we've got these zones of colour, otherwise also referred to as zebra fluorite, of course, when it's got zones of colour like this. And look at it. I mean, look, as it spins round, because there's a level of clarity, those colours keep kind of dancing and taking in turns as to who's going to pop out the front. And then when you look at it from this angle, bam, you've got pink, you've got yellow, you've got blue, you've got green, you've got purple in there as well. This piece being at the scale of size and the lovely carving that it is, it's just like the amethyst cluster. I'll have one for me, one for me, one for me, one for me. I'll literally have an entire herd of unicorns. And then I'll also think about, OK, who else is going to want one of these in my life? Who else would love this as a gift? It's perfect, isn't it? Perfect. And do you know what else makes it perfect? It's £9.99 for a 90 carat fluorite. It could have been a 90 carat fluorite piece of rough. It could have been a 90 carat fluorite that was just literally tumbled and that was the end of it. It could have been a 90 carat fluorite that was, you know, of any kind of different alternative version of grade. It could have been a smaller carat weight. It could have had lesser colour. It could have been irradiated, heavily treated. Regardless, it would still be a bargain at £9.99, but this is magical. This is magical. I love it. It's number 5. There's only a couple of these left already. They were only launched literally the other day, and they are flying out the door. Very good luck to you, my lovelies. Very good luck indeed. Now, number 2 and number 1. I'm just going to quickly flash number 2 back onto the screen before going to number 1, because you might have missed it. Loads of you making the most of this, and multi-bidding as well. Like, literally, Collector in Surrey's got 5. I think Captain Sparky's got 2. Collector in Greater London's got 3. I don't blame you. Another perfect example of pieces that can also be gifts as well. £19.99. You're not breaking the bank. You're giving something. So you're giving somebody something precious, something that is literally natural treasure from the earth. What's more exciting and more beautiful than that? Especially in the sense of this scale where it can be enjoyed as an ornament, as a feature within your home. a conversation starter as well. And again, a reminder, an educational, important educational reminder of where these gemstones come from. We're so lucky to see on a regular basis faceted, cut, polished, faceted pieces even set in jewellery. Sometimes it's important to remind ourselves how they actually formed in the earth, where they came from. And this is it, your very own huge slab of natural geode. Just zoom back out, get the whole piece into the shot there. Look at it go. Look at it go. That's number 2. Keep on grabbing those and adding those to your basket. Don't forget, it's only 1 P&P for the whole day, so you can check out as many times as you like. And it's only 1 P&P for the day, and that's not just across quantity. You could make 100 purchases throughout the show, and it's 1 P&P, but also regardless of size, regardless of weight. Obviously, this is a really big chunky piece. If you were to go to the post office, the bigger your parcel, the more expensive the postage, right? We don't do that. It's 1 P&P. Whether you have a box that's this big or a box that's this big, it's 1 P&P again. So you can absolutely guarantee you're going to get these home with maximum affordability, with maximum peace of mind, with maximum wow factor for sure as well, and quite quickly. And it's there at number 2. I know Samantha requested to see that one again. There's quite a few of you there still checking out on those. Well done. And now in the conversation of your amethyst, the chevron amethyst. The chevron amethyst. Brand new. Star buy here today. I've got 3 of them here. I'm so glad I requested 3 of these from my lovely vault assistant. Because as you can imagine, with any gemstone, just like with this piece being the the natural form of the geode, each piece is going to be its own kind of unique shape. It's then going to be the same when we're talking about gemstones of natural colour or gemstones of pattern as well, isn't it? No 2 stones are ever going to be the same, and that's what makes it even more special, because you know that your piece is the only piece like it in the world. And this, it's a chevron amethyst, so as the name suggests, it's a celebration of the material having a pattern, the material having these bands throughout its body. So they're still all going to be, they're so pretty. They're still all going to be completely unique, but obviously, if it's certified chevron amethyst, every single one has to have hit a certain threshold of certain quality, has to add, a certain quality of colour. All of them obviously have been cut to match in measurement 14 by 10 mil, and they all have to possess the banding of colour, otherwise they can't be called chevron. So that is guaranteed, but now let's see what makes them different. Now let's see what allows each piece to be unique. This is brand new today. 4.8 carats. There she is. 4.8 carats, that's minimum, by the way. You could receive anything up to 5.7 carats with these. As a 14 by 10 mil chevron amethyst. You can see the chevron now, can't you? It's from Madagascar as well, which I've got to mention because in any conversation of gemstones, there's usually one primary source origin that every particular stones come from. Some stones, there might be multiple sources, and they will have their own kind of standout character. With an amethyst, Brazil is the #1 big primary source. Then you can have, rarer than that would be Zambian amethyst, for many years always the most expensive in the world as well, with great quality. Then there's the Moroccan amethyst, which is the rarest in terms of origin and formation. Madagascar doesn't even come into conversation. Doesn't even come into the conversation at all. It's not expected to be found in this part of the world. So there's rare origins that are documented, and then there's those origins that are so rare, they're not even on the map. They're not even part of the conversation because they are that unexpected from that locale. So here, I've got to ask, just in general, regardless of grade, regardless of size or anything like that, do you own an amethyst from Madagascar? If you don't, you're going to tick that box here today. Separate to that, do you own a chevron amethyst? An amethyst with this striking, distinct, natural banding that is quite literally showing us its formation. It's showing us its growth. I'm just going to bring the other two on as well, just to show you how they are consistent in quality, in value, in grade, consistent in the way that we have shaped them and the measurement that they have. And they all have the chevron characteristics, but at the same time they will all be their own special version of them. And as I mentioned, that banding, not only is this incredibly beautiful to see, incredibly rare to come across, when it is so striking, when it is so dramatically contrasting with those colours. And what we're actually looking at, that banding that we're seeing, is literally the stone showing us its growth through time, okay? It's almost like, you know, when they say if you were to try and determine the age of a tree, and if you cut through the tree trunk and you see all the rings, you see all of the grain, and you see all the banding, and if you count the rings within that tree's core, you can establish how old it is. That same kind of pattern, that same thing, can be applied to loads of different examples from the natural world. Genuine gemstones, absolutely one of them. Even the planet itself, the actual entire planet Earth, if you were to slice through it, you see the rings. You literally see the Earth's natural rock cycle. It keeps growing. It just keeps on repeating the rock cycle, and the Earth keeps expanding with the new external layers of the Earth's crust. And so, Earth, how big Earth is now, it wasn't that big, you know, 1 million years ago or 2 million years ago. It's just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Hence why if someone's digging for fossils, if it's a fossil, if it's the bones of a dinosaur, the dinosaur passed away, he lay down on the Earth. Why is his bones not still on the surface of the Earth? Why is it all the way down and, you know, deep into the crust? It's because the Earth, since the dinosaurs became extinct, has carried on growing up and above, making it, you know, end up being deeper within the different layers. And so, again, same with the gemstones. You can literally see those layers. That's the banding that we're looking at. Each layer is representing a period in time. This beautiful material, natural once again, it's not been treated in any way. Natural, sizable, fascinating in its beauty. Oh my word, I can't believe how we're able to do I've been doing this for 10 years and I still get shocked at how low we're able to go. 10 years and it still shocks me. When I can bring you pieces and I can crash down to prices like this. Because as much as you might think, oh, she's been doing this for years, surely she's you know, she's got used to the low deals and the silly steals that we bring. But actually, as the years have passed, I've learnt more. As the years have passed, I'm constantly, you know, I'm constantly keeping myself up to date in the industry. I'm constantly actually growing in terms of my knowledge of what a gemstone should be, or, you know, how rare a gemstone is, or the magnificent form of it. And so my understanding of how special anything is, that's actually grown. My understanding of how highly valued things are has also grown. And so the fact that we can still do this here today in a world where gemstones only go up in value, And especially now, in this lifetime, in this generation where natural, genuine gemstones, coloured genuine gemstones as well, are hugely rocketing in demand, especially since the fantastic David Attenborough, you know, letting us all know about, you know, what we need to do to make changes and save the world and save the planet and so on. All of that has had a knock-on effect in people appreciating Mother Nature more than ever before. And so what used to be perhaps an industry where most people were only solely focusing on what they knew, only solely focusing on, you know, getting themselves maybe a diamond, suddenly we're appreciating the natural world, from the rainforest to saving the beautiful animals, perhaps, and also appreciating the broader scale variation of genuine gemstones that we can find as well. And this, something that we're right in the heart of. With access greater than anyone else, we can appreciate these pieces, we can find these pieces, we can see these pieces, we can collect these pieces to a greater power than most people. And then also, savvily save. Savvily save quite a chunk as well. This, oh, well done, guys. If you've already checked out, don't worry, everyone pays the final low price. Everyone pays the final low price, regardless of when you checked out, but you do have to make sure that you grab this, especially as all these pieces actually are about to disappear very shortly. Now, I know on Friday we did have a couple of technical issues. I just need to double check if that has occurred again. If you are at home and you're watching on the web or the app, and at any point when you're tuning into Gem Collector on the web and the app, if at any point the web stream suddenly, you know, starts buffering or misbehaving, if at any point you have any technical issues with either the streaming or being able to see, to hear, or to check out on your stones, please do. I really appreciate it. Message me here in the studio, again, using the web or the app. Message me in and let me know what you're experiencing and how you're watching, because I'd never know otherwise. I'd never be aware unless you guys let me know about it. So please do let me know. Now, here at number one, again, I think we're all very much on the same page of this is beautiful, this is glorious. And I am going lower. If you haven't already spotted, I am going lower. If I do the up above camera here a second, oh, you can see them far better that way. There we go. I wish I could zoom in a bit more, actually, on that camera. That's as far as me zoom goes. But you can still see that beautiful chevron, can't you? Okay, it looks like the app feed's okay from my end. It's the web I'm not quite sure about. So if you're watching on the web, is everything all right? Is the stream working okay for you? Are you able to check out? I do need to make sure that I let our IT support team know if there is any issues there. My lovely Alice, hi Gorge, how you doing? How you doing? I'm going to quickly bring that back in because you've got to get it. You've got to get it before all of these pieces in this hour disappear. This, I love it. It's a unicorn. Look at it. Look at it. A unicorn! It's magical. The stone, obviously. I know, we're here to celebrate genuine gemstones. So the stone itself, I think, quite clearly, we can see is absolutely fantastic quality, glorious carat weight, beautiful mixture of those colours running through the body of it as well. But then the carving just makes it, doesn't it? The carving just makes it. £9.99. Oh, I'd have a full herd of them, like genuinely. A full herd of them. £9.99. Still comes again with your free certificate of authenticity and your 30-day money-back guarantee as well there at number 5. Thank you, the lovely Alice over in the West Mids. I say over in the West Mids. I'm literally sat in the West Midlands as we speak. So hello. I can wave to you from here. Hello. Now, we are going to move on to a brand new selection on this special Sunday of Galilea Morganite. What makes Galilea Morganite so special? What makes Galilea Morganite different from other Morganites? All Morganites are beautiful. All Morganites are a treasure in their own right. It's a stone that hugely boosted in value and demand and desire a couple of years ago. Also, following on from the entire world in many ways appreciating planet Earth more than ever before. People starting to explore other genuine gemstones that are perhaps alternatives to diamonds. If you think of diamonds, obviously everybody knows of diamonds. They're, the number one most famous and invested in stone in the world, but always then associated with special jewellery like engagement rings, for example. Engagement rings, wedding jewellery, really special kind of legacy pieces. The most expensive jewellery that most of us will ever own is usually in connection with, let's say, again, an engagement ring as an example. And because across the world it's always been associated with a diamond, in the last couple of years with the movement and the changes of our appreciation of Mother Nature in more ways, that means that the connection and association with special jewellery like an engagement ring has also changed. And so many people across the world making a very clear movement, if you like, in choosing alternatives from diamonds for engagement rings. So there's been a huge surge in engagement rings that are sapphires instead, or emeralds, or rubies, and so on. But Morganite has been one of the number one recognised engagement ring diamond alternatives. It's a beautiful gemstone. It always has been, of course. But if you think, again, as an engagement ring, somebody would be wearing that for life. They're gonna need a gemstone that has durability for obvious reasons, but a gemstone that's also always going to withstand the test of time. It's always going to be timeless. It's always going to be beautiful and elegant and special and sparkly and something that they love and love and love. And so if you have something that is, let's say it was a strong colour, it might be that this year you love green, next year or in 10 years from now you suddenly might change your mind and think, oh, I wish it was blue. But with Morganite, because you've got this delicate elegance of feminine, soft pastel hues, again, that also absolutely works with it being timeless, because they'll always be at the forefront of design and fashion. Now, we are going to, of course, load those Galileas in. And again, I want you to think about what you've experienced with Morganite in the past. What does Morganite look like in your mind? What do you expect it to look like? For size, for colour? Is there clarity? Is there sparkle? Has it been treated? Think about all those things. And then as we dive into this new selection of Galilea Morganite, I think all of us are going to be up and above impressed, beyond impressed with what makes them truly special, truly stand out. Hi, Debbie, lovely to see you. She says, hi, Em. I'm on the web, as you know. Everything seems okay this end. Thank you so much for letting me know. You're an absolute superstar. You're an absolute superstar. I think sometimes it depends on which country the collectors are in. It depends, which platform you're watching on. But Debs in Staffordshire has Been very helpful there, so thank you, my gorgeous. Right, I'm going to go and get those Galileas. I'm excited for you to see them. Brand new. Up until now, the only Galileas we've seen are one-of-a-kind museum pieces. So I also got to put it out there. If you've actually seen a Galilea Morganite with us on the show, and it has been one of those giant museum, one-of-a-kind, you know, multiple thousands of pounds to purchase. If you've seen them and you've wanted one, and within that particular period of time it maybe wasn't within your budget or something, and you weren't able to get it in that moment, have you been waiting? Have you been hoping that one day we can bring you Galilea Morganite, maybe with a different size, maybe even more affordable, perhaps? Because that is absolutely what's going to happen here today. This is your chance to own the finest, the highest valued Morganite in the world. It's coming up right now.
What's really exciting about this new peridot is that it's been embraced by all manner of designers from the high jewellery space. Not only those that are creating some of the most incredible suites in the world, but also some of the world's most talented jadeite carvers. And they're taking this incredible material and putting together masterpieces like this, such as the size and the gemminess of this material, and of course that prized, almost imperial green, saturated deep green colour. It is being embraced by a whole host of incredible designers, and you can see the level of excitement here at the museum as everyone is trying to get a glimpse of the newest high jewellery stone in the world.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, that's right.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their lustre is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look, he had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry, but he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So
Welcome back here to Gem Collector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your gemstone professional with the GIA, and I have the delights of Galileo Morganite for you here today. You might have heard of Morganite, right? You might have heard of Morganite. It is quite a famous gemstone, especially in the last couple of years, where there's been this huge surge of Morganites being one of the top choices as a diamond alternative in luxury jewellery designers as a whole. But if you think of engagement rings, as I mentioned in the last hour, an engagement ring would be for most people in the world, if you have an engagement ring and then your wedding ring, it's usually the most expensive, most luxurious piece of jewellery you will ever own, right? And so many instances across the world, and you know, for many years through history, it's always been diamonds that are the kind of like the chosen or the assumed association of stone that would be within that piece. And then fast forward to now, in the current market, in our wonderful generation, you know, of the world now, everyone's suddenly moving towards, okay, we're appreciating the planet more than ever. We want to, you know, really kind of knuckle down in saving the planet and learning more about the beautiful landscapes, the beautiful, you know, saving the forests and saving the oceans and the wonderful animals and creatures perhaps that exist. But then another version of Mother Nature's beauty to celebrate is, of course, natural treasure, something that people have invested in for years. But in the engagement ring conversation, that #1 most expensive precious piece of jewellery anyone will have in their life, that's also been impacted, where everyone's looking for an alternative. They want to be different. They want to stand out. They don't want to go for, you know, the diamonds, the norm. Everyone's got a diamond engagement ring, you know, from previous generations. What are we gonna see now? Now that we're appreciating Mother Nature more, what could I have that's perhaps rarer than a diamond? What can I have that perhaps gives me another beautiful way to really, really stand out with something that is truly divine? And something it has to also be, of course, timeless, elegant, and still able to really withstand the test of time. And so Morganite has immediately been seen as one of the top choices as a diamond alternative. So that's boosted the awareness, the demand by all means, and the value of Morganite as a whole. But I asked in the previous hour, what makes Galilea so special in comparison to the other Morganites? Because Morganite was first discovered in the early 1900s, and it was discovered as a pink gemstone, right? So it was discovered, obviously, upon lots of research and testing. It turned out to be directly related to an emerald. It's a member of the beryl family. The difference is that a beryl having the lovely green colour make it an emerald comes from chromium. If there's no chromium inside it, and instead it's a beryl that has manganese inside it, the manganese is then responsible for giving it a different colour. And so, related to an emerald by all means, extraordinarily, you know, rare and special in its own right, but the manganese gives us this unique pink, this beautiful pink. And that was right from the get-go, right from its first ever discovery in the early 1900s, Morganite, a new material, a pink beryl, okay? And then every time, all the way from, I think it was 1911, up until now, every single time that Morganite has been seen or discussed or celebrated or discovered from even different parts of the earth, it's a Morganite, it's pink, it's got manganese in it, and that is a consistent pattern. But the Galilea, and still now to this day, remains to be the only Morganite that is not pink. It is not pink. Pink is, of course, incredibly rare for Mother Nature to create in any gemstone. But what's rarer? Is there a colour that's rarer than pink? Peach. Peach. Far more difficult again for Mother Nature to naturally create. And this Morganite, Galilea Morganite, is the only Morganite ever found from this beautiful location in Brazil in which they are indeed peach. And you'll notice these pieces are natural as well. Morganite, again, across the board, in any different version, Morganites are always expected within their nature. It's completely normal. Morganite is discovered out of the earth, assessed for all of its other lovely qualities, of course, but then they will always go through the process of treatment. Sometimes it's heat treatment. Most commonly, it's a radiation. Most commonly, anything with manganese, it's usually a radiation that they give to it. And so if we historically know, expect, and still absolutely love pink Morganite, we expect a radiation as an absolute standard part of the process of getting one onto the market. These pieces, if they're peach, and they're natural, that alone is enough to get excited about these gemstones. But then there's more. Every single time through the history of the Galilea Morganite being mined, the quality across the board, from the colour, the natural status, the carat weight and the clarity of these stones was also something that stood out above the rest as different, as better, as absolutely even more impressively unlikely in its quality. And so very quickly, as you can imagine, from that first initial finding of Galilea material, it was the most expensive morganite ever found. And it still is to this day. It's the most expensive morganite on the planet. But the mine is, of course, long lost and depleted. It's shut down. There's no more material coming out of the ground, and that's been for years now. And so as time passes on, it's still the most, unique and the most highly valued of the lot, but it gets harder and harder every year to still get the chance to find one, and certainly it gets more expensive every year as well to purchase them. And so we're very lucky that we have Galilea, the real deal, here with us today. All of these, of course, are certified, as any gemstone here at Gemcollector will be. You get it home with that free certification, which will have it printed on there for your guarantee. It's Galilea. What's the carat weight? What's the shape? What's the, again, treatment? It will say natural, not enhanced. So you've got everything there to proudly display with your pieces. But just reminding us, hang on, if I press this button, there we go, of the history of morganite, of what we expect from this material. You can see this amazing photograph there. Impressive morganite crystal. That's actually a Galilea piece. And as much as, again, famous for its wonderful peaches, not all of them necessarily gave us the peach. Some of them did deliver what we would expect from previous, did deliver the pink. So you can see in this fantastic natural crystal of rough, you can see, as gorgeous as it is, still a bit more on the pink side of things, isn't it? A little bit more on the pink side of things. And so if this is the classic, and I've actually got, and you have to bear with me a second while I go back through my slides, there we go, this photograph here then, also the classic pink. This is the Grace morganite. Now, I know this is a bit extreme because this is 988 carats. The largest faceted morganite in the world, right? In the world. But isn't it stunning? I'm showing you this, one, because very proudly I can say we actually have this here at Gemporia. Gemporia, within this building, within this vault, we have this stone, very proudly, in our possession, the Grace morganite. But I'm showing it to you because, again, it just reinstates, if this is the classic, if this is the morganite legacy, how special to then come across morganite that instead, exclusively from one source only in history, has an even rarer colour. This is the natural peach. Oh, and she's stunning! This one's number 3 in this hour. It's a 16 by 10 millimetre giant solitaire, which is just under 7 carats in weight. And of course, we've got the very much distinguished, unique colour of the Galilea. Now we can see it properly against the hand. Definitely, we can celebrate, obviously, the glorious size of it. But then what about the sparkle we're getting? What about that amazing brilliance that's just constantly popping, that light performance that's coming from this? Well, beryl, as a whole, fantastic material for refractivity. It's always been really, really impressive in the way that it can actually refract light. Even if you look at an emerald, the green version of a morganite, emeralds, when they're heavily included, they can still glow, can't they? Because, again, they have great refractivity. But this material, you've got all of that natural talent of light performance partnered with then clarity greater than a traditional emerald. So more light can get in, therefore more light can deliver this outstanding sparkle. But still, we've got to totally appreciate as well, the bigger the stone, the more unlikely clarity is going to be of a really good grade. So the bigger the stone, we've got to absolutely, in reality, accept that it's probably going to be more heavily included. If you want the cleanest stone, you've got to go smaller. If you want more of a guarantee of consistent, saturated quality colour, then again, your best chance is to go smaller. The smaller the carat weight, the more possible it could be to find the dream clarity and colour combination that is the best. But as much as that's reality, as much as that is what we absolutely have to be aware of, once again, this is not normal, is it? This is not in any way, shape or form the normal. This is Galilea, the finest morganite ever discovered on planet Earth. It is not the traditional pink. It is not the necessary irradiation. It is not, especially at this size, nearly 7 carats, heavily included. Yeah, that would be normal, but this one is entirely SI grade. So the whole body, 16 by 10 millimeters, consistently achieving purity. It's the best of the best, guys. The best of the best. And this piece here at number 3, I'm delighted to bring you Galileo across the board, especially with these sizes as well, because before we've only ever been able to see, a few one-of-a-kind museum stones that were, 10 carats or something. And for most of us, I can imagine, probably out of our budget. Probably out of our budget. If you tune in on a particular day where it's the end of the month or something like that, and you think, oh, I'd love to get this, but I can't quite get it today, and then it's gone and you miss the chance. We've never been able to bring you Galileo of these sizes, still delivering the quality that it's famous for, but then these sizes are going to make it actually possible with affordability to boot. So this one, for example, only one in the world, I've got to stress, only one in the world, but you can do it. And proudly with a saving that is unmissable here today, guys. This piece is on a 3-way split pay as well, by the way. It is on a 3-way split pay. I've tried my best to make sure that there's split pay on as many of these stones as possible because, of course, obviously it's helpful, isn't it? It's helpful when you're wanting to make a dream come true. If it's something that is still super, super highly valued, super, super, big considered purchase, $199. Fantastic. But now even easier. If you use that split pay offer, £66 to actually get this home. Either way, you're going to get it home very quickly. Either way, you're going to get it home very quickly. You're going to get it home with your certification included. And, of course, you're covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So it's the full package, the full shebang for the legacy material of the finest morganite in the world. And as I mentioned, because it's only the Galileo location that's ever delivered this material to us, this full package of colour and quality. And, of course, it is a long time ago now depleted from the earth. We've literally, everything that ever formed has been found. It has been dug out. And many years have passed, so they've become harder and harder to find. They've become more and more expensive as time has gone on. It's so much so, in terms of the difficulty of finding one of these, that this stone was chosen amongst a very small handful of sitting up there at the top tier, wow factor and, impossible to find. Battaglia Paraiba Tourmaline, the finest Cruzeiro rubellites in the world, Santa Maria Aquamarine, which sits in the same category, and then the Galilea Morganite. Because these stones are known to be the best, they're known to be the most expensive, and they're just impossible to find these days, they were actually chosen to be the stones that were, for want of a better word, replicated also in the genuine gemstone industry by these amazing gemologists and these scientists by the name of John and Ken. They were actually able to work with NASA to develop a gemstone treatment that can be given to another natural, genuine gemstone, so it's usually a topaz. They take a topaz that's, most of the time it's going to be a white topaz, good quality, good carat weight, everything that you'd want from a good quality topaz. And then they invented, partnering from gemologists and NASA together, they were able to invent a treatment that you could give to this topaz to make it look like another legendary stone that otherwise we'd just never be able to own. We'd never be able to own it for either not finding it or not being able to afford it, right? And so they chose the top pieces. The Battaglia Paraiba Tourmaline, they called it the Battaglia Topaz. The Galilea Morganite, they called it the Galilea Topaz. So you can see a photograph of this here. Look, it's the same colour, isn't it? It's the same colour as the real Galilea Morganite. And this is their life's work, dedicated to being able to bring genuine gemstones onto the market, i.e. the topaz, but with the appearance, the personality, the beauty of stones that we'd never otherwise be able to own. And so millions of dollars were spent on developing this treatment so that you could get Galilea, the finest morganite in the world. You could get that appearance with another genuine gemstone instead. So this is the Galileo Topaz, and they succeeded. I'm sure you'll agree, they did absolutely succeed in perfecting that perfect replication of the colour. This is John and Ken, by the way, the gentleman responsible for this. But to anyone else, praise to John and Ken for their fantastic work and inventing this treatment. For anyone else, that would be the only option. That would be the only option of ever possessing this beauty. Unless you're here with us, where you don't have to settle for the replica. Because here at the world's largest gem store, we have got the real deal. We have got the actual Galilea Morganite itself. Oh, I love this cut. I love this cut, don't you? Gee whiz. This is stunning. Mate, the way that the sparkle, it's like paparazzi flashes, isn't it? From the Morganite's quality, the clarity, the natural colour, and then this cut just makes it sing, doesn't it? This cut just brings all of Mother Nature's hard work. Oh, it just brings it out to be celebrated. This 4.09 carat is another one of a kind. It's 11 millimetres in the Trilliant cut. And again, certified genuine Galilea Morganite. For one collector only to get your hands on. SI graded, tick all the boxes. If you do have any questions, of course, please do always feel free, send them in. Send any messages. You can ask us many questions, any queries, anything I can assist you with. Super easy to literally just type a little message in on gemcollector.com, watch live, or the Gemporia app, and I will then be able to immediately assist, or if you're requesting to see a particular number of a piece in this hour, again, let me know and I can then bring it on for you. So if you want to know, OK, how many have you got in quantity of this piece? Or what's the clarity grade of this piece? Or something like that. Again, fire those questions at me and I will absolutely be able to guide you in the right direction. This one being SI grade, and just to confirm again, only one exists. I think we all are on the same page of wanting it. Definitely. But who's going to get it? That's the question, isn't it? That's the question. Who is going to actually be able to own this piece? Good luck to you, because it's definitely going to go. It's one of the most popular pieces in the entire hour. I'm not surprised. In fact, is this the only trillion? It is. It's the only trillion cut of the lot as well. Okay, that being said then, let's get it on down, shall we? Good luck, because this is your moment. With a click of a button, you could own this piece with a click of a button or a quick phone call to the number on the screen. You could actually have in your collection the long lost and yet still historically most famous, finest quality, rarest colour, most legendary morganite ever discovered on planet Earth, the Galilea. The natural SI grade is just an extra big old cherry on top of the cake as well. And this one at under £100, you can't go wrong. Number 3, sold out. Number 4 is this piece, again, sold out. Congratulations to you. Thank you for joining us. If you're just tuning in, we got Collector in Greater London. You said hi, Foxy. Number 2, number 6, and number 9, please. Thank you for your lovely choices. Danny, number 15 as well for you, sir. Not a problem. We've got Star Buys right up top. I'm sure you've spotted number 1 and number 2. They're going to be on very shortly. So number 3 and 4 sold out. Number 5 and 6. Let me just pop that over there. Number 5 and 6. So 5 we'll go to next. Round Brilliant. Oh, no, this... OK. They're all going to be sparkly. Of course they are. With the qualities like these, they're all definitely going to be sparkly. But how amazing that it's so good a quality that we can get a nice variation of different shapes and cuts as well. Because that's not always possible. Most of the time, for kind of like the average quality of any particular stone, they will lend themselves to usually always being the same shape or the same cut because, you know, because of the natural shape of the crystal structure, the natural shape of the rough, how they need to then be cut down. Usually, every stone will have a certain shape and cut that they're most of the time given. But if you've got quality like this, changes everything. And if all of these we know are going to be magnificent sparklers, when you then get a round, brilliant cut, it just gets brighter again, doesn't it? Because, you know, the round brilliant cut is the #1 choice of cut for diamonds. Why? Because it's scientifically proven that the round brilliant cut, the arrangement, the design of the facets given to a round brilliant, 57 facets as the textbook round brilliant design is, in that constant curved pavilion on the back, it means you've got maximum facets, and of course, a facet is a surface for light to reflect from. So more facets, more reflection. More facets, more sparkle. And hence, round brilliant cut. If you ever want maximum sparkle, definitely the go-to. Just like it is for diamonds. This. I mean, it's blinding. Look at it go. Oh, and there's some dispersion. Can you see that? Gee whiz, there's rainbows coming out of this stone. Light is actually dispersing. It's being separated into the spectral hues of the rainbow and bursting out as well. That's a very, very telltale sign of the best material in the world. Reminding ourselves it's all natural. This one, 11 millimetres and a round brilliant. Ooh, with only one available. Who's going to get this one today? I wonder. Who's going to get it? You got to be quick. Collector in Oklahoma, well done to you. Collector in Surrey, well done to you. We've had the pieces that are brought on. Every piece so far sold out, sold out. This one at number 5, probably going to follow suit, as you can imagine. If you're watching and you're thinking, oh, I'm so happy. Finally, we've got Galilea morganites with the kind of solitaire sizes we've not seen before. given the situation with Galileo, again, only one place in the world, that one place is shut down and depleted years ago, it's so difficult to find these. The few pieces we've had on the show previously have been one-of-a-kind museum stones, amazing as they are. They're also obviously incredible, large, high-value considered purchases. It's not necessarily within my budget and perhaps not yours on the odd occasion. And again, one of a kind, very expensive, and just simply not always going to work for everybody. And so this is the first chance, and only chance we've ever actually had, where we've also got the legend of Galileo that we all want, but in the perfect solitaire sizes, in more affordable solitaire sizes as well. This one at number 5, obviously it's sold out. Obviously, number 6, oh my word, I need to pick up the pace. I'm enjoying this out far too much. I'm so sorry. I need to shut up. This is the problem when you're here on your own. I'm here in the studio. There's no camera crew, directors or producers. It's just me and you. The problem is, I'm also a collector, and so I just get lost. I've pressed the wrong button. I get lost in all the beauty, and then the next thing you know, time has flown. So I'm gonna probably not shut up. I don't know if I know how to do that, but I'm going to pick up the pace. Let's go! Number 6, highly requested this one, 2.43 carats, 14 millimetres in your height, 7 mm in your width, with the glorious marquise. And I have 2 of these available. If you're thinking, I want one that's got quantity, I need a matching pair, there are 2 of these available for you with the same measurement. And this, go. Mate, this is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. SI graded, £59.99. £29.99 and a 2-way split pay as well. I know, it's fabulous. It's fabulous. Right, number 6 on Angle. We're going to go to... OK, I think we need to do star buys very shortly indeed. Firstly, though, number 15, as requested by Mr. Danny. Okie dokie. So that's number 6, number 15. So here we go. This is an example of one of the museum pieces. Wow. 9.63 carats. SI grade. To be this big and still able to have natural colour and this clarity, mate. This is what dreams are made of right now. This is a museum Galileo morganite. 9.63 carats is unheard of. In general conversation of a morganite, regardless of, the quality, regardless of the origin, as a whole, a morganite being the manganese-filled beryl, they don't normally... never normally expected within their nature to be able to form at sizes like this. So this is an all-round wow factor. 1 chance in existence, so this is the very one that you'll be getting. And in the interest of picking up the pace, let's just whip it down. Bring it on, whip it down, bring it on, whip it down. And look at it, £299. £299, that's £99 on a 3-way split pay. Seriously, you will have this in your hands in a couple of days for £99. And you've got 30-day refund guarantee as well, so loads of time to play with it and enjoy it. This one being number 15. Thank you to Danny there today. Now, I definitely need to bring you the fantastic star buys, don't I? We definitely have to have a mooch at those. If you are after quantity... Once again, obviously, it depends on which piece you're going for. Some of them are only 1 in existence. Some of them I might have 2. There's not many, but still, on the odd occasion. If you are after quantity, though, number 1 and number 2 are the pieces to go for. So the reason many of us might want quantity is, 1, it's unmissable. Some of us are investing in these stones. It might be that you want to have 1 for yourself in your own collection and 1 to sell on. It might be one for you and 1 for a loved one. It could be that you want 2 pieces because you want to make a pair of earrings, 3 pieces to make a pair of earrings and a pendant, and so on. And so if you are after quantity with these fantastic morganites, the finest in the world, these auctions at number 1 and number 2 are the only chance to be able to achieve exactly that. So number 1, I say that like I've got loads of them. I have 6. That's all that exists in the world. But still, you see what I mean? 6 stones. All 6 of them absolutely perfect. They can match together. They all have the same measurement and cut as well. Ooh, and they're peach. They're peach. For a stone that has only ever been known from the first time it was ever discovered in the early 1900s, only ever been known as a pink gemstone. Type 2 gemstone. So pink is normal. A radiation treatment is normal. Medium level of visible inclusions is normal. But this is the standout. Finest, rarest, highest valued morganite on planet Earth, because it is the only morganite ever discovered that is completely different in its appearance. Still, scientifically speaking, the same composition, the same crystal structure. It's still a beryl with manganese within it, but this different environment over in Brazil, different layer within the Earth's crust, different environment of heat and pressure has ended up creating a different response almost, if you like, in terms of how it has formed. Very exclusive, very special indeed. And this one being a bit of a star by deal, 2.35 carats, you might be thinking, right, come on then, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Can I take this piece under £100? Yeah. Yes, I can. £99.99, straight in. 2-way split pays on there as well if you want to use it. So it'll either be 99 or under 50 to get it home. But I say that, and I know, we're all very much aware that is fantastic for what this should well be, but it is not your deal, guys. It is not your deal whatsoever. I'm going to make this the ultimate treasure and treat for you to get this piece home. Don't forget, it's the only one with a couple in quantity, so if you absolutely have dreamt of having Galilea and then also multi-bidding for the chances of maybe selling them on, maybe, again, getting creative and having a suite of jewellery, this is your chance to do exactly that, with 6 available in the world. And the deal that makes it possible, the deal that absolutely makes this dream become reality for a stone that is considered impossible to even find. So much so that scientists, John and Ken, the fantastic, very, very intelligent gentlemen over in America, they are scientists, they are gemologists, with friends over at NASA. They have spent years and years and years and spent millions of dollars working together as a team with all of their wonderful brain power to develop a treatment that can be given to a topaz to make it look like a Galilea morganite, because these are so impossible, considered impossible to find, considered the dream material anyone would always learn about, always hear about, but never actually in reality own. They focused on inventing a treatment to give to a topaz to make it look like this. And so no one ever expects to be able to actually find the real Galilea. And that is still the case. Nowhere else has these. It's only you and I. It's only here where we can actually get them. And of course, limited, but still, if you're quick enough, you will be able to succeed in having this for your legacy collection. This one at number 1, under 50. It's a 10 by 8mm solitaire as well, so perfect for setting into jewellery. Absolutely perfect for both rings or any glorious luxury idea that you might have as to how you can enjoy this, from displays through to settings as well. It's here at number 1. You've got to be quick though. Collecting Gridland has got one straight away. Another one's just gone into a basket. So 6 down to 5, down to 4. I think another one's gone in a basket. Okay, good luck, guys. Good luck. Don't forget, you've got to fully check out to get your name on it before somebody else puts you to the post. You can still check this piece out until the end of this hour, but I am just going to quickly move on to the next auction. You can still check out on any of the pieces in this hour whilst we are within this time frame. Number 2. the second star buy, because I am greedy like that. This one's got 8. Ooh, imagine what you could do with 8 of them. 1.38 carats, 12 millimetres tall. Again, because this is a Marquise, that's another brilliant thing about the Marquise cut, isn't it? The Marquise brings, obviously, stunning beauty, stunning high-level luxury in its appearance, but then the benefits that it delivers to the stone, the benefits that it delivers to you as a collector or as a wearer, I think all of us would agree. When you're collecting a dream gemstone, the bigger the better, right? No one's ever said, no, I think that diamond's a bit too big. I think that emerald's a bit too big. I want a smaller one. No one ever says that. The bigger, the better, by all means. And the Marquise, it's, again, beautiful and luxurious in so many wonderful ways, but a big benefit is the fact that it actually makes the stone appear double the typical measurement. So this is a 1.38 carat, 1.38 carat weight. Now, if this was a 1.38 carat and it was in a round brilliant cut, the physical measurement of it would be about 6 or 7 millimetres. This piece, purely just because it's the Marquise cut, 12 millimetres. So it appears double the typical size that you would expect to see, giving you, again, the bigger appearance. Fantastic cut for a brilliant gemstone with all the same qualities, just like any of the museum stones. They are natural, they are Galilea, they are peach, they're champagne, they are SI graded. This piece is as well. This almighty solitaire, SI graded to boots. And as a star by dream deal, do you know what? This is actually, in all of the years, in all of the, only limited, granted, but all of the wonderful chances I've ever had to see Galilea and bring you Galilea, hand on heart, this is the lowest price I've ever done on any Galilea Morganite, ever. 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 We're breaking records up in here. See what I mean? It makes it possible. If you're like me, you've dreamt about Galilea. You may have seen those museum stones, brilliant and marvellous as they are, probably not within all of our budget, perhaps, and we can admire them, but I've not been able to physically own one. This changes everything. Suddenly, I get everything I want in a package of affordability to boot. Here she is, Beverly in Devon. Well done. Shani in Queensland. Well done. My computer is struggling to keep up because I can see the quantity going down, down, down. They're selling out, selling out, selling out, but the names don't appear quite as quickly. So if you're there, you know who you are. You know who you are on the web, on the app, on the telephone line. If you're there, grabbing one of these, a massive, from me, like genuinely, even on a personal level, from collector to collector, I'm so, genuinely so happy for you, because this is an achievement most people would never, ever be able to even be faced with. People read about them. People see them in museums. But people never get the chance to actually own them. Except for you, here in the world's largest gem store. Look at even in the darkness. Let me just pick that up again. Look at her go. Look at her go. Caroline's got 2 as well. Congratulations. Okay, they're still selling out. You can still check out on these pieces just for the next 4 minutes, and then they will disappear. You've got 4 minutes to check out on any of these Galileas before they disappear. So in the interest of, again, picking up the pace, number 7, go, 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 go. Oh, now number 7 I know many of you have been looking at this on the web and the app. There's only one, so back to being the completely understandable limited edition of only having one in the world. This, the princess. Oh, isn't she gorgeous? A square princess cut, 8.5 mil in each direction. Natural 2.7 carat, SI graded, tick, 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 all those quality boxes. And to get this piece, again, so many of you are here checking out on both the web, the app, and the telephone line. I honestly don't know who's going to get there first with this. I have no idea who's going to get there first. I'm rooting for you, though. I'm cheering you on. I'm properly cheering you on. Good luck. You can get this here today. Oh, my word. Get this here today. Exclusively. With a steal of a deal to boot. It's gone to Shani in an instant. You go, girl. You go, girl. Our lovely Shani over in Queensland. What a stone. That was number 7 on and gone. Number 8. Straight into this piece before all of these stones disappear. You've got 2 minutes left to check out on these fantastic Galileas. This piece at number 8, 13 mil tall, 9 mil wide, 3.4 carats in your weight. And guess what? Again, there's only one in existence for this very piece here today. Given the carat weight as well, under 50 for this piece. It looks like it's got shooting stars. I think that's rutile. Is that rutile? Wow! You've got rutile needles naturally formed in this piece. No wonder it's a one-of-a-kind. Wow. Shani says, woohoo! Well done, my lovely. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Right, 7 on and gone. 8 is this very piece. Number 9. OK, we've got 2 of this one. So, back to... even bigger ideas. Bigger plans could be plotted if there's 2 that you have matching. 13 by 7 millimetres. Over 2 carats. I love the height of this one as well. That beautiful pair, really elongated wing section of the cut, isn't it? And quite a notable, obviously the colour, you know, famous with the Galilea legendary peachy hue. But it's also a play acrylic gemstone, so as it's moving around, look at how those colours start to kind of take in turns dancing at the front of the stone. One moment it might be champagne peach, the next moment it might be a really strong orange, and there's a little flutter of pink in there as well. With 2 of these in the world, over the 2 carat weight, and yours today. Under £50, I've done it again. 2-way split plays also on there for $24.99. At number 9 on this one. Number 10. Go, 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 go. Right, so as the hour has just ticked over, all of the pieces will have disappeared. If you're watching on the web or the app, all of the pieces will have disappeared from the list. If you've got something in your basket, you can still check it out whilst I'm here before I go to the little break in the adverts. You can still check out any of these if they're in your basket. If you just missed it and you were trying to put something in your basket, really quickly message me with the number of the piece and I'll load the graphics back up so that you can grab it. You can grab this one. This one's number 10. And again, there's 2 available in the world. 2 pieces. 9 by 7 mil, oval brilliant cut. Sparkle. We've been spoiled rotten with that sparkle, haven't we? And this, just magnificent that Galilea Morganite is even here. Let alone these prices. Anyone that knows their stuff in the industry, you talk to them about Galilea Morganite, it's within conversation, it's almost like it's this fairy tale that's known about but never seen. And for those that know their stuff in the industry and are completely aware of the value, they'd never believe you that you got them for these prices. I'm so happy for you. This one again, number 10. 2 in the world. I think both of them have immediately sold out on this very piece. Okay, I know we're running over time, but it's all gravy because these are very important. So if that was number 10, number 11... I'm going to squeeze on for you. Number 11 also has 2. This is exciting. So this is an 11 by 9 mil. 11 by 9 mil, 3.2 carats. Ooh, now this is slightly different, isn't it? This is slightly different. You've got, is that green or is that my eyes? Okay, the peach and the champagne's there. I can see a flutter of pink, and then there's, hang on, bear with me. It's the light. It's not green. It's literally peach champagne. It's making my eyes go funny. That's amazing. It's so blinking clean. SI graded again. It's actually picking up light, dispersing it. It's also somehow delivering these shifts and movements of colour throughout it. Again, with 2 available in the world. Don't miss it, guys. You can only get these whilst the graphics are live because we are over time. Whilst the graphics are live, you can absolutely make the most of this. This one, again, under £30. Or $14.99 on split, just to confirm. That's number 11. Oklahoma, number 12. Yes, let's bring that in. Shani, you've also said, I can't remember the number of it, but it was an octagon step. That is number 12. So Oklahoma and yourself, Shani, have both requested it. I will say, though, sorry, number 12, there is only one of this piece. Only one. Wow. Oh my word, look at the height of those facets. Damn. That is, it's like a shooting star, isn't it? When the light catches it and it just beams in this glorious, powerful reflection. Okay, only one. One stone to rule them all. £29.99 to make this piece yours. Again, Natural Galilea. Outstanding SI clarity, and it's sold out in an instant. I'm just going to bring one more piece on. One more piece before we then go to our spotlight stone, the highest graded emerald in the world. Final Galilea before we do that was the one that was at number 13. This one I have 2 in stock. 2 in the world. And it's that round brilliant cut again. It's so bright. With the combination of the Morganite's natural talents combined with the very impressive SI graded clarity, and then also combined with the round brilliant cut, the best cut known for sparkle, more facets, that round pavilion equals more surfaces for the light to bounce from, and so more sparkle. So when you put all those 3 things together, it's blinding, isn't it? This one, the final piece of these fantastic Galileas here today, with 2 available in the world. I think one's just gone straight into a basket. I'm not surprised. I've got to say good luck to you. This is it. Breaking records. I'm breaking records up in here all night. Oh. There we go. One's gone to Oklahoma. And the other one sold out. Don't know who that other one has just gone to. But congratulations. Oh, you savvy sausages. I'm so happy for you. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly double check on my screen here a second. So the dun 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 dun. Ta-da! Right, I'm going to go. Congratulations once again. And I will rejoin you in just a few moments with the Spotlight Stone. Now, don't forget, this is not our last hour of Gem Collector here this evening. I know it normally would be. Any other day, we're here live 5 o'clock and through till 9 o'clock UK time. But just for today, I'm actually bringing you a bonus hour. So we've still got this hour and then another extra hour. I'm going to be here till 10. So 2 hours remaining of Gem Collector auctions. But this next hour, the Spotlight Stone, we're all going to need a paper bag. Just saying. You're going to need to sit down, hold on to something, and just take it all in. And then if you want to get one, if you're able to get one, trust me, get one. This is a stone that even now will be a benefit to you for being the best emerald in your entire collection, guaranteed. And this is, and I know that's a big statement. There's loads of you watching. There's loads of you here. You've all got your own different experiences. You've all got your own collection. All got, you know, absolutely fantastic material. You might have a huge parcel of emeralds yourself already, but I am so confident in the emerald spotlight stone that I'm about to bring on for you. I bet no matter who you are, no matter what you've already got, this will be the finest emerald that you will have in your collection. It's going to beat all the other emeralds you've ever seen. It's going to beat all the other emeralds that you might own. It's the highest graded emerald in the world, and it's coming up just after this.
Here is the area that the operators that are mining are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very, only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
The source of legends for thousands of years, Panjshir Valley emeralds have only rarely been brought to market. We have unique access to this historic source through our partnerships. From local tribal leaders, the Afghan government, and leading industry technicians who are sharing skill sets from Harvard and Oxford universities, Colorado School of Mines, and Silicon Valley. Our cooperative partnership is committed to delivering both Panjshir emeralds to the market and a stable quality of life for the miners. Though all precious and a miracle compared to the geological parlor trick of diamond formation, not all emeralds are forged equal. From Brazil to Africa and Zambia and Ethiopia, and even the Ural Mountains of Russia, all boast emeralds found in igneous rock deposits. Yet viable sedimentary deposits have only been discovered twice: the Colombian Andes and the Hindu Kush Mountains of the Panjshir Valley. This is significant because whilst the beryllium required for emerald formation comes from the highest continents, the chromium that unlocks a world-class emerald's colour comes from the sedimentary seabed. In this crucible of the chemically impossible, Panjshir emerald was born. Panjshir emeralds possess extraordinary kryptonite colour, historically seen only in the finest from the Muzo mine, Colombia. The Switzerland-based Gublin laboratory have commented the best being comparable to Colombia's highest quality emeralds. The GIA have gone further, noting Afghan emeralds seem to be most similar chemically to the Colombian emeralds. This emphasis on the chemistry reveals the magic behind their performance. It is chromium that makes a world-class emerald sing. And Panjshir emeralds have significantly higher content even than the famed Colombian source. The Panjshir Valley lies in the foothills of the Hindu Kush in Afghanistan, approximately 130 kilometers north of the capital Kabul. Emeralds have been reported in Afghanistan for thousands of years. Their color and quality varies, the best being comparable to Colombia's highest quality emeralds. This was the industry-shattering judgment of the prestigious Gubelin Laboratory in Switzerland. Step aside, Colombia. The emerald jungle has a new king. For 300 years, the greatest emerald cutters have passed on their knowledge and dreams generation to generation, in the wild hope an emerald that could rival Cleopatra's would cross their lapidary wheel. In this parcel, our cutters didn't find a rival, they found the very gems themselves. In these cuts, physics becomes an art form and marries the knowledge of scientific angles. A hall of mirrors is brought to life in each emerald. For generations, lapidarists have cut the world's emeralds with a fat belly that maximizes the chargeable carat weight rather than their beauty. For this once-in-a-century parcel, we have thrown out the paradigm. We make no apologies for losing carat weight to maximize their elegance and energy. Cleopatra's emeralds are the gems of antiquity, and this source, from deep in the Hindu Kush mountains, is the source of those fabled emeralds. They were praised in Sanskrit stories before the pyramids themselves. This is not just a chance to own the legend of emeralds. This is the chance to own the emerald of legends. Your Panjshir emerald possesses some of the most valued provenance in history. Its extraordinary colour is testimony to this. But to be doubly sure, we have sourced your emerald using industry-first technology. Through a partnership drawing on Oxford and Harvard University resources, we are using blockchain technology to trace your emeralds back to the village they were mined in. So that when you acquire a Panjshir emerald, you can be sure your portfolio represents the tip of the spear, both for quality and integrity.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Are you ready? Are you ready to see and to own the finest emerald in the world? The rarest origin, Pangaea. Absolutely fantastic, fantastic location, but very hard to come across. And that location, because of its very unique placement of where this material has grown and formed over millions, if not billions of years, it has ended up creating the finest quality of emerald as well. This stone is the highest graded emerald I have ever brought to you. I've ever auctioned here at Gemcollector. The highest graded. And that's something that would be exciting for me to say with any gemstone, you know, if we've got the highest grade, but we've got to remember as well with an emerald, it's such a complex version of a genuine gemstone. It has more versions of grade than most. It has over 200 different grades that exist because they're different in expectations of size and expectations of form, of clarity. They're type 3 stones. And so the grades are hugely broad across 200 variations because it's broken down to even more specifics, from the colour is broken down to hue, tone, saturation, and also glow. The clarity, obviously, not even something we'd necessarily talk about with an emerald in the same way that we would with a diamond. It's not necessarily just how clean the stone is, but then the inclusions and the jardins that are totally normal to find in an emerald. When it comes to, again, all those, you know, broad scale of grades, it's okay. It's got inclusions. We know it's going to have inclusions, but where are the inclusions? What type of inclusions are they? What shape, what size are the inclusions as well? That's something that's not assessed in that way with any other stone. And so over 200 grades exist. To find the finest in the world is even more unlikely. And yet that is what we've got here from the extremely special Pangaea Valley. So rarity of origin, it could have been any grade. It could have been a lower grade than this. If you can get a genuine Pangaea emerald, a huge achievement automatically, because again, one of the rarest emeralds on the planet. But this is Pangaea, and the grade comes in this beautiful box. I'm going to show it to you in the box first. The ultimate dream of emerald. Even in the box, and of course we know not all the light is getting into the stone. It's not able to perform to necessarily the max, to the best of its ability, because half the light is bouncing off the surface of the box. Half the light is scattering on the reflection of the window. And yet, even as we look at it like this, it's already very clear how special this piece is. Very clear that this stone has got characteristic and personality beyond anyone's wildest imagination, beyond anyone's wildest dreams for an emerald to be found with. Given the classic emerald cut, also known as the octagon step cut, you might have seen with one of the videos that were on during the break there, this stone, in many things to, of course, discuss, from the origin, the formation, the layer within the Earth's crust, everything being slightly different as to why this quality exists. But also there was one talking about how we cut for beauty. It's not about cutting. With a stone that's this special, it's not about cutting just simply to maximise carat weight. I know that is often done quite a lot elsewhere in the industry. People not necessarily cutting it for the best beauty. They're cutting it to get, the best beauty that they can settle for, whilst also really wanting to make sure that they're going to profit to the max. And of course that comes down to making sure it's the biggest carat weight. It's an industry where everything is priced per carat, so if you can cut from a piece of rough, if you can cut that stone down and try and preserve and retain as much weight as possible, then you're probably going to be able to get more money for it, right? And so it's seen often, gemstones that aren't cut that good. They're not cut as well as they could be, because all too often it's been chosen, let's just make sure we get the biggest weight out of it so that we can make more money. But this is something so legendary, so special. We cut these for beauty. We might lose a little bit of weight, but it doesn't matter, because what you gain in then the beauty being properly shown off is even more important. This piece at 40 points of a carat for this grade, tell you what, this is actually a really big stone. If you were to try and find an emerald of this caliber in retail, it would probably be in a piece of jewellery, of course. But in a piece of jewellery for this caliber of emerald, they're 1mm stones. Most of the time when I've been lucky enough to see a lovely piece of jewellery with an emerald of this caliber in it, 1mm stones, you can imagine a lovely kind of band of gold, and there might be 3 or 4 of them dotted in between 3 or 4 diamonds across the finger. 1mm in size. This is 6.2 millimetres in height, 3.9 millimetres in width, 40 points of a carat in weight, and again that emerald cut for beauty, in the cut that is destined to be given. Oh, I've just got it out, okay. It's so vivid as well. Guys, this is a moment. Take screenshots. Take photographs of this screen. You've got to do it. This is a once-in-a-lifetime moment to see a stone like this. The highest grade in the world, the rarest origin in the world. They're two completely separate things to celebrate, and they're combined within this beauty. That you can own. Imagine. Can you imagine owning this? What would you do with it? Would you keep it in the lovely leather display pot that it comes in? Or would you immediately start plotting and planning? Maybe being able to wear it. Setting it into a design. Would you have it as a ring? Would you have it as a pendant? I said a really big statement before we went to the break about this stone, in all of my experience and all the wonderful things I've been able to see over the years. This quality that we're looking at right now from this location, I would put a bet on it. For all the collectors watching here today, you've all got different pieces in your collection, you've all got different levels of experience, and I'm sure you've all got some absolutely fantastic stones you're proud to possess, and many of you, many emeralds, many of those pieces being emeralds. But I am so confident at the caliber of this piece that, as much as it is a big brave statement, I would confidently say, if you get this, this will be better than any other piece that you have. Imagine this being yours. This is a stone that's been known about by man by over 4,000 years. And so It's confidently, factually, a stone that is chosen by investors. People want to invest in treasure, they want to invest in precious metals and genuine gemstones. They don't invest in any gemstone, they invest in the ones that they know are a good choice. Stones that they know will always only ever go up in value. And of all the stones that come into that conversation, rubies, sapphires and emeralds are the most invested in. This piece here today, I am beyond proud to be able to have it here and offer this to you. As you can imagine, they are very limited edition. There's just a couple of these that exist in the world. I have them, of course, all here in quantity in this very hour. I have made sure that there is a 3-way split pay option for you to use if you want to. So whatever happens as I go lower in price, the deal will be unmissable. The deal will be something that anyone who knows their stuff will totally recognise as a once-in-a-lifetime unmissable opportunity. But then whatever that deal is, you can choose to split it to just a third and get it home just as quick in the gorgeous display case with the certification documented there for your peace of mind, that has it as your guarantee. This is the real deal. Panjshir Emerald, the Afghanistan legend, all the quality, everything there, all on that certification for your future reference of it. You've got to get it home and see this. See this in the light, see this in the dark, see this glow. Really get to know the difference across all the beautiful emeralds that exist, all the different origins and how they have their own characters, but then 200 grades of emerald. They all lead to this. It comes down to colour, the hue, tone, saturation and glow. So the hue, of course, is green. The tone is medium, vivid, and saturation, once again, completely even across. So if you look at this as it's spinning round, you can see it from every angle. That's the benefit of us being here with these pieces loose on Gemcollector. If it was already set into a piece of jewellery, you'd only really see it from the front of the mount, wouldn't you? You wouldn't be able to assess and kind of establish, okay, well, how good is this stone? You wouldn't be able to assess it from the side. You wouldn't be able to assess it from the back. You only got it from the front. And of course, if you're only looking at something from the front, it's from the front of the design of the cut, and the whole point of a cut is to dress up a stone to bring out its best beauty, but also hide anything that's not necessarily its best bits. The cut can very cleverly hide all of that. And so this, and being here loose, there's nowhere to hide. We're looking at it from every angle, and yet, are there any areas where colour is missing, any colour zone where the colour is slightly lacking? No. From top to bottom, left to right, through and through, entirely evenly saturated with a perfect tone of vividness and vibrancy. And that glow, well, you can see it here in the light, but even with everything against it, if I put it into the darker background, in fact, I could even dim my lights down there. Ah, and she still beams in the darkness. Look at that. Have you ever seen an emerald like it? I am rooting for you here today. I'm proud to be part of this auction, and I am rooting for you. This is one of the best emerald. It was one of the best Sundays I've ever been able to bring to you, and definitely the best emerald I've ever brought to you, for sure. Now, already, we've got quite a few of these that have sold out. Okay? That's how good this is. Haven't even taken £1 off of the price. And yet, You know your stuff. Collectors all over the world tuning in here today. Lovely to have you with me. Thank you for enjoying this with me. You know your stuff that well by looking at this. It doesn't matter what the price is. It's guaranteed to be lower than what it should be. It's guaranteed to be the ultimate value for money. And so you know your stuff, you know this is the best emerald, you want this emerald just like all of us do. And so regardless of wherever I take this down to, it doesn't matter, you've already checked it out, you've already made sure that you have got one. And so for that, I say thank you. Thank you for your trust. And thank you for your presence with me here. Because by you being here with your knowledge, it gives me great joy to know that I've got like-minded collectors who get it. Like-minded collectors that, just like me, love their gemstones and totally appreciate the magic that we are looking at here today. To have other people to share that with is priceless. For those of you who are thinking, obviously I definitely want it, but I do also have to know how low it's going to go. Let's take it down. This would be one of those ultimate moments as well. We say it all the time, go and get your pieces valued and appraised, but some stones more than others, okay? Some stones definitely more than others. This would be one of those stones. Top priority. Whenever you get a chance, go and get it valued, go and get it appraised. Take it to your local assay office is one of my go-to recommendations for those of you that come to me and say, where do I get my stone valued? Go to your local assay office, because they always have an on-site gemologist and a gemstone professional, and they do offer really good, very affordable service where you can give them your piece of jewellery, give them your loose gemstone. They will do all the lab testing and confirming what it is to start with, and then with their knowledge of keeping up to date in the industry of the valuations of stones, as obviously it changes all the time. They will be the most educated in being able to give you a proper current market valuation. It's obviously really important for insurance purposes as well when you've got stones of this value. These, again, they're investment stones. They're legacy pieces that people choose to purchase to pass down to their children and so on. And so even you go to them and just say, look, I want a valuation for insurance purposes. They'll be able to give you a very good idea of what you've achieved here today. And the longer you wait, the more it's only going to go up. And I say that confidently purely because that is the history of emeralds. They're 4,000 years of history, 4,000 years of this stone being known about, of 4,000 years of this stone being researched and purchased and collected and admired. It's a very strong, very, very strong catalogue of evidence for me to look at that evidence and say, yeah, this is going to go up in value. Of course it is. They've never gone down in value. But this piece, those little steps and those jumps in value, this piece obviously will go up bigger each time because it is the highest grade. Notice how it's not filled as well. Did you know, when it comes to treatments of gemstones, many stones, within their nature, they usually get polymer filled or glass filled as a treatment. Emeralds are the #1 most treated with filling. I used to think it was rubies, but the GIA corrected me. The GIA said, no, it is emeralds. They are the most commonly filled gemstone in the world. And this piece has not been filled. Obviously, again, it's the highest grade. Everything at its best, everything at its finest, everything in the ultimate goal, the bucket list dream that can now become reality for you here today. Claire, well done. Debbie, well done. Susan, well done. They're still going down in availability, guys. They are selling out. Remember, you have got 3-way split pay. as an offer there if you would like to use that. So at the moment I'm at $499. It would either be $499 or it would be $166 if you choose to spread the cost across 3 months. But that is still not your deal. $6.2 mil tall, 3.9 mil wide. Susan, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. Guys, this is your final chance to get this before it is gone. This is the first time it's ever been on the show, and it will probably be the last time it will ever be on the show because it's the only one like it. I don't have any more. I can't bring you any more. It's one of the rarest origins on the planet, and this is the highest grade in the world. So I definitely will not be able to bring you any more once these have sold out. It is exclusively for you here, right now, today, on Gemcollector. And at £499, you are now looking at the hugest chance, the best value for money for a stone like this that you will ever be faced with. I know where I'm supposed to take this. I know, totally understand and respect what this stone is worth, what this stone absolutely should be if you were going to try and purchase this from elsewhere. Again, reality is if you do try and purchase it from elsewhere, it's going to be a 1mm stone. It probably in a boutique jewellery shop, it's going to be a 1mm stone. There might be another one. There might be 3 of them, you know, all set together in a lovely band of jewellery. It's still going to cost you thousands and thousands of pounds. So that's the reality of your other options. If you're thinking, is this the one for me? Or, you know, is there another option? Yeah, there might well be. The other option is it's more expensive and it's smaller. Or you get this here today. For the first time in 12 years of Gemcollector, and probably the last. I've now gone to $399. I am not supposed to go any lower whatsoever. You could get this home today and you could sell this on tomorrow automatically for more than what you paid for it. But if I can get it lower, if I can make this possible for another collector, you might be watching thinking, this is my budget, I need it to go lower so I can get it within my budget, and if it does go within my budget, then I will be able to check it out and I will be able to own the greatest emerald in the world. And if I have the power to do that and make that possible for you, I am going to do it. And so I'm breaking the rules, I'm breaking the records, and I am going to go lower. I'm really sorry, Manager Claire, if you're watching. I'm really sorry, but I'm not sorry at the same time. I'm really sorry, but I'm not sorry. Because my priority is making these dreams come true. My priority is sharing my passion from being a little girl who loved jewellery, loved gemstones. I was completely besotted with I've always been besotted with the natural world. Absolutely besotted, of course, with treasure. I mean, what little girl isn't? But if I can share that same passion and love and celebration of the treasures that I'm so lucky to be able to work with, then why on earth would I not? Why on earth would I not? That's what it's all about. When you have something that you love, you want to tell the world about it. You want to share that passion with other people who also have it. And so this is what I'm doing. I'm breaking records up in here all night. Claire, well done. Debbie, well done. Susan, well done. Oklahoma. Paula, Paula in Pennsylvania, you superstar. I've just seen your name appear on my screen as well. Bravo to you, my lovely. You know something is meant to be when you tune in the right place at the right time and are faced with undeniable wow factor. And all the collectors, again and again, I can sit until the cows come home and say, this is the best of this is the best of that. But it speaks for itself. One, when you can see it, the stone speaks for itself, but also I might think there could be something that I'm obsessed with. Let's say it's a kunzite. I love kunzite. I might think it's the best thing in the world, right? Absolutely love it. You know, I think everyone should absolutely have one. Someone else might tune in and go, I'm not actually a fan. I'm more of a ruby person. Or I'm more of a... Fair enough. We all have our own preferences. We all have our own knowledge and experience with stones. I could do exactly the same with this. I know it's the best grade. If we're talking factually, I know it's the best grade. I know that it's one of the rarest origins on the planet. And as much as I'm obsessed with it, does everyone else feel the same? Does everyone else also is everyone else also aware of, you know, how special this is? Yeah. I've got collectors all over the world that were checking this out before I even dropped a pound off of it. Again, speaks for itself. Individual collectors that have been collecting for years, seen so many beautiful gemstones and even own so many gemstones. And yet, those collectors, with all of that knowledge, they know their stuff and they're here and they are checking out. Paula, Oklahoma. Susan's got 2. Claire's got 2. Well done to you. With that being said, 2, 4, there's 1 left. That's it. 1 left. And then they've sold out. Just to confirm again, there is also the option of a split pay, if you'd like to use that. I know across the board, you know, we've all got our own budgets to adhere to. This is, of course, still a considered purchase. £299 is undeniably outstanding and unmissable for what this should well be. But please do be aware, if you'd like to get this home for £99.66 instead, you can absolutely do that using our split pay offer. We don't charge you interest. We purely put that into place to make these dreams come true, to make it easier for collectors to get these stones home. So it's £99, $145 if you're over in the States. And across the board, I'm sure many of you know, but if you're a new collector, please do also embrace the peace of mind that comes with being here at Gemcollector. We are an accredited gemstone supplier. We're registered with the British Jewellery Association. All of our gemstones are genuine gemstones from the earth. We made it 21 years at Gemporia. If we were bringing you something that wasn't what we said it was, if it was a fake, if it wasn't, you know, the real deal, then we wouldn't have made it 21 years. We are very trusted, registered, again, with the British Jewellery Association and beyond, supplier of genuine gemstones across the industry. We're one of the biggest purchasers of genuine gemstones directly from the mines as well, in the industry, hence why we're able to bring you the ridiculous low prices in comparison to elsewhere. In retail, it's thousands of pounds, but why? That retail shop that you're purchasing whatever the item might be from, they purchased it from their supplier. And it goes all the way back to then the source, doesn't it? And you could say that about any item, any product, any industry. And it's the same with gemstones. They come from the earth, they come from the mine. They're sold from the mine in their rough, and then they keep getting passed again and again and again through different hands. And each hand that they pass through, they have to, it's business at the end of the day, they have to then make their own profit. They put the price up again. And so by the time it gets to retail, it's passed from mine to the retail, where it's thousands. 12 people is the average. 12 different hands. That's 12 times the price has been put up again and again and again. So if we just cut out all of those middlemen and we go directly to the mine and we get it from the mine, from the earth, as a piece of rough ourselves, lab test it, of course, do all the certification, we cut and polish it ourselves and so on, we can do this for stones that are dream pieces that otherwise we wouldn't be able to get. I'm so proud of you. If you've been able to get one of these today, I'm so, so proud of you. And I wish I was a fly on the wall. The day that this arrives, literally, it's going to be in your hands in a couple of days. The day that this arrives, very, very soon, I wish I was a fly on the wall to see your face, because you're going to be wowed. You're going to be besotted. Any emeralds you've ever seen doesn't come close. There's one left before they've completely sold out. So I'm going to leave that one there in this hour. You can check it out. Obviously, if someone else doesn't beat you to it, you can check it out just for the next 10 minutes. But again, very, very good luck to you. Now, we're going to go. I've got some wonderful opportunities. With Ethiopian opals, you might have had a little mooch. And then there is a parcel deal. This parcel is wild. This parcel's wild. We're going to go to as well. So 3, 4 and 5, and then number 2 is where we're going to go. I'll just pop that back in its gorgeous case. Ta-da! Amazing. But right now, number 3. Okay, so just going to double check this actually. Number 3, one of a kind. Number 4, one of a kind. Number 5, one of a kind. So I'm just putting that out there straight off the bat. The opals that I'm about. Whoa. Whoa. It's like a disco ball. Wow. Okay. Yeah, just putting it out there as I bring it on. This is the only one. This is the one you'll be getting. We'll dim the lights down because, of course, it's an opal. We want to see that play of colour without all the blinking studio lights completely working against it. Play of colour, just like you set off fireworks. You don't set them off in daylight, do you? You're not going to see the colours properly. You wait until it's a darker environment. And so it's the same with this wonderful rainbow of play of colour within the opals. Big studio lights in this room. No, not helpful. This, wow, so big as well. 8 carats of Ethiopian opal here today, baby. Firstly, whopping carat weight, which I know it's big all round as an opal, but the Ethiopian material is the only material that will ever be able to bring something like this to you. It's very unique in many different ways. In comparison to the broader scale of opals, there's obviously the most famous, the original discoveries from Australia. But even still, there's different types. There's boulder opals, there's crystal opals, there's the classic kind of Kubapedi opals that are very much, again, important historical legends. This material found in Ethiopia, different type of opal again. It's an amorphous opal. And so it has the highest water content of all the opals that have ever been found. The average water content is around about 4%, between 4 and 7. Giving it a bit of a broader bracket there. Between 4 and 7% water content of most opals in the world from all the different other versions, different origins. And so they're made of silica and water. That 4 to 7% of the water helps the light kind of glide and curl around those silica spheres and hopefully give us some sort of colour. But this material from Ethiopia is up to 20% water content. Huge difference. And so with that dramatic increased ratio of water content, it helps with an increased stability of clarity. And if you've got an increased ability of clarity, what does that mean? You've then got more ability for light to get in, more light getting into the stone. If we need light to actually get into the stone in the first place, to wrap around and start to break away its individual spectral hues so we can see play of colour, we need the light to get in there for that chance. We need the light to be present, breaking through the surface, to hopefully see the magical rainbows that opals can bring to us. And so this material, highest water content, equals best clarity. Best clarity equals more light, and more light equals more rainbows, for sure. So they are known, legendary, across the world of amazing natural phenomenon that we have. It's the Ethiopian that is known as the best for play of colour. The biggest as well. I mean, look at the size of it. Look at the size of it. It's an all-round whopper from height to width to depth as well. But again, if you look at the other known material, the Australians, the Cupides, the crystal opals, another thing is that the play of colour, if it's found, it's only on the surface of the stone, isn't it? This, all the way through. All the way through. Even into the depths, into the belly of the piece, there is movement of light, because light is able to penetrate. This one here at number 3, from the scale of size to, obviously, grade. When you're talking about grade with an opal, it's play of colour would be the conversation with this. Has it got play of colour? If it's a yes, it goes up in value. Then, how many colours? Okay, if it's one colour, brilliant. But if it's 2 colours, it's going to be more expensive and more highly graded. If it's 3 colours, it goes up again. Maximum is 6. So if you can find one with 6 colours, it's basically the best. And then obviously we can also assess, okay, how many colours are there, but also how bright are they? Are they dull or are they neon? How do they kind of flow around the stone? Are there any sections where there's no colour at all? All of these things can come into the conversation and the assessment of the value and the grade. But when you know these things, you can then use that knowledge to look at this piece and absolutely make an educated decision of how good it is. Make an educated decision of how special this is. And I think we can all agree it's definitely special. It's definitely a wow factor. And you're not going to believe how easy it is to get home as well, might I add. Given the fact that it's 8 carats, given the fact that it's 8 carats, it's completely natural, I'm going to do something that kind of goes, I mean, it goes along the theme of what we've been doing all weekend, bringing you the best stones at the most ridiculous prices. And so, hold on tight. I know many of you guys have got the fastest fingers first today. You've been checking out super quickly as to not miss out. That's been the case with all of our pieces, but this is really, really important that you know, because there's only one. It is literally whoever gets it first, right? So, one big crash. We've only got 5 minutes left to check out in this hour. One huge crash to show you exactly how easy it is to get this piece home. I don't know why my computer's taking so long to refresh. There we go. There we go. 66 on a 3-way split as well. Hello there. Hello there. Well done, my lovelies. I just did pop in. I love the panchir, says Paula. She knows. Well done to you. And Susan, my gorgeous lady, as always. Now, number 3 is where we're at. Number 4 and 5. Let's bring those on ASAP. Number 4 and 5 again, just 1. Which is, I mean, it does obviously make it a little bit risky in case you miss it. You don't want to miss it, but at the same time, it fills you with confidence that as you see the piece that you're seeing is the piece that you will be getting. Oh, this one's super tall. Wow, 19.25 millimetres tall. Look at that. 19.25 millimetres tall. That's 12 mil wide, 7.8 carats, and again, au naturel. I wouldn't blame anyone for looking at this and thinking, surely that's not real, surely that's been treated, surely someone's cast a magical spell upon it to give it this just quite literally magical appearance and dancing rainbow colour. But no, this is what Mother Nature does. This is the true miracle of our fantastic planet in forming these stones. Opals, play of colour within opals, or pinfire, or flash, as many people also refer to it. It is one of only 4 natural phenomenon in the gemstone world. It's totally celebrated and unique to an opal. This very piece here at number 4, again, one big crash only, taking it straight to your price. You will be owning this exact stone for just $149. What? 49 on a 3-way split pay to get it home. Maybe should even do £49, and you get this in your hand in a couple of days. Certified natural Ethiopian material there at number 4, and then number 5 being the final of these whopping solitaires. Number 5. 6.28 carats. They're all huge. I mean, these would be Lariques. If you're over on Gemporia, our jewellery channel, these are all pieces that would be otherwise stolen by our wonderful Larique jewellery designer team here at Gemporia. They would beautifully design a one-of-a-kind ring or a one-of-a-kind pendant in 18-carat gold or platinum to set this into. But obviously, they didn't get there first, did they? Because I've managed to get them for you. 6.28 carats, and right now, yours again, 149 for this piece. I've got to say, good luck. So much red. Oh my word. They've all got the full 6 out of 6 with the colours, but red is the rarest of them all. So if you see red especially, very much impacts rarity and value again. That is number 5. Right, before this hour is out, we have got the bonus hour tonight as well. If you haven't heard already, I'm not going home at 9 o'clock today, as we normally finish the show at 9 p.m. every evening, and that is what we continue to do. But just for today, for this lovely Sunday, we've got one special bonus hour. So I will be loading that in very shortly for you. But before we go there, number 2, a wonderful goodie bag. I love a goodie bag, don't you? I love a goodie bag. And this one is wild. This one's wild. Right, so you get 19 carats minimum, a set of 6 in terms of the gemstones. Let me put my lights back on. A set of 6 gemstones, and across that 19 carats combined, the 6 stones, it's 2 of each. So you get 2 amethysts, 2 moonstones, and 2 Ethiopian opals as well, which obviously we've just celebrated with those glorious solitaires. I've never seen a parcel like this. I've never ever bought you a multi-buy deal like this before. This is incredible. Incredible. And so, I might as well, as we've just seen those lovely opals, we'll start with those. I know my lights are back on to full pout, but they're so good. I mean, they're still going to be able to stand out proud with their quality and that playfulness of colour. So this one is just one, remember. You're going to get 6 stones in total, 2 Ethiopian opals of still that premium grade. Quite clearly, we ask ourselves the important questions. Has it got play of colour? Yes. How many colours? It's got it all, and even still lots of red. So that's one of the opals, and then the other one I'll slip straight in for it. Whoa! Slip in for you as well. So you get both of these. Then there's moonstone. Moonstone. Oh, hello. It's spinning. Bear with me. Let me just try and pick that up in a different way. I'm going to zoom back out. So you get 2 opals. You get 2 moonstones. These are the rainbow moonstones from India. Apologies, they're slippery devils to keep in between us. There you go. You can see that lovely moonlight. And then there's another one of those that you're going to get. Ooh, that's a really bright rainbow. And then you get 2 whopping amethysts as well. These are Zambian amethysts. Some of the most expensive amethysts in the world, because this mine has brought to us some of the best quality. That's what it comes down to. Look at look at that. Look at that for an intensity of colour. From an amethyst. It's the perfect premium, royal, deep, decadent, velvety purple, isn't it? So this extraordinary parcel, never seen anything like it. I mean, quite literally, what a concoction. 3 different versions of gemstone, all legendary, all beautiful, and all very good quality in their own right, totaling a giant 19 carats in weight. And what makes this utterly ridiculous? Again, I'm just doing one nice big juicy crash for you. There's no point teasing you. It was already really low. It came in. We should be talking thousands of pounds just for the opals alone. The reality is we'd be expecting thousands, but you're getting 2 opals, 2 amethysts, and then the 2 moonstones. Everything you see right now on your screen, the whole lot. I honestly don't know what on earth has happened. I don't know whether manager Claire is had a funny turn. I don't know whether we've stolen some of these stones or something, but this is not supposed to be the case for material like this. £19.99. For the whole lot. I know. Imagine what you could do with this as well. There could be projects, there could be plans, there could be wonderful jewellery creations. So much value and beauty in one incredible parcel for £19.99. Very good luck to you. These are limited edition, as you can imagine. Michaela, lovely to see you today, my darling. I hope you're well in Buckinghamshire. She says, do you have any Fordite? I think, hang on, bear with me, let me think about this. So I've been lucky enough to premiere launch all the Fordite that we've had most recently. There's been 2 separate showcases of premiere launches in the last couple of months. I think the first showcase had 2 stones left. The second showcase was a complete sellout, so that's definitely not the case. But the 2 stones that were left, they are still in our vault, and I believe they're in an embargo because they're actually going to be coming up in a show. So keep your eyes tuned, Michaela. The best bet, whenever you're looking for something like that, keep tuning in. The more you tune in, every day we're here 5 till 9, every single hour when we load up the next section of material. If you keep popping in and keep double checking, and you will be successful, because there's definitely a couple of pieces in the vault. Right, this is our marvellous star buy alongside our spotlight stone here today. Because, of course, we are over time. I know I'd normally be ending the show here right now at 9 o'clock and going home, but I'm not. No, they can't get rid of me. I'm enjoying myself far too much. I'm going to bring you a bonus hour. So we have got another selection of gemstones to load in as our grand finale of this weekend. Before I bring that to you, though, I am conscious of the fact that because this, obviously, I've just taken it down to £19.99. If I go to the advert break and then I cancel this hour and end it, and then I load up the next hour, this auction, £19.99 for all of this, it will disappear and you won't be able to get it anymore. So I am quite conscious of that. I don't want you to miss out. And I've got a couple of these that are in someone's basket, on the web, on the app, but you haven't fully checked out yet. So I'm very much aware. I don't want you to miss out. If you put it in your basket, I'm going to assume that you absolutely intend on getting this deal. But please do know, as soon as I end this hour and load up the next one, the deal will be gone. Even if it's in your basket, it's not safe. You've got to fully check it out. So with that in mind, I'm going to give you an extra minute or 2 to finalise that, to get your name on it and to fully check it out so it's yours. And after that minute or 2, I will then end this hour. I will then load up the final hour of the day, our bonus hour, here on Gemcollector for this lovely Sunday night. And you bet I've got some more treasures and treats for you. Also, premiere launches. There's a bit... Do you know what? I'm not going to say anything. You'll just have to wait and see. You'll just have to wait and see. You don't want to miss it. If you have an interest of gemstones and you strive for the best only... I mean, surely we should all do that in life, really. Strive for the best. Strive to have the best. Strive to be the best, right? Well, if you do, I've got more of the best of some very special stones coming up right now.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence. So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location, small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now, and I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby at some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want, with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you'll see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very, only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Here in Zambia, in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest coloured gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
What did I say? What did I say? You want to own the best? I'll sort you out, don't you worry. This is the bonus hour. If you're just tuning in, you're thinking, aren't you normally at home by now, Foxy? Well, not technically. I'd probably be just getting in the car, putting my coat on. But still, we do normally finish at 9 o'clock, and that's still going to be the case. We start from 5 and we go through till 9. But just for today, we've got one extra bonus hour. And our lovely manager, Claire, has given us some extraordinary brand new delights to celebrate as well. Number 1, 2 and 3. Big focus. I've got to bring on number 1, 2 and 3 as the ultimate, most important pieces to premiere launch for you here today. But obviously then, beyond number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6 and onwards, all the way down to number 20, they're all blinking fabulous. So whatever you want to see, if you have any questions or queries, as always, just message me and let me know. But we've got to get started with number 1. Actually, hang on. Susan says, night, Emily, safe journey home and cuddles for Barney. 18, real quick, please. I've just seen it as I was about to sign off. 18. Okay. I will quickly squeeze that in for you, my darling, not a problem. So this, number 18, obviously it's gone immediately to sold out. Susan's got it. Oh, lovely choice, Susan. What a beautiful choice. It's a one-of-a-kind piece as well. So super special. Super, super special stone. One of a kind. Glorious. 12 by 8, should I say. 12 by 8 millimetres in your measurement of nearly 3 carats of Oregon sunstone. And Susan, I know you're very experienced collector. You know your stuff. You know Oregon sunstone is the finest sunstone in the world. The highest valued in the world because it's only from this location that it has this quality. Other sunstones from anywhere else are so heavily included, they're pretty much on the verge of opaque most of the time, and that's fine. That's completely normal. It's the normal characteristics of the type of material that it is. But Oregon sunstone, because it formed within volcanic activity, the volcanoes, as you can imagine, really different, extreme level of heat and pressure, has ended up forming these sunstones with a very, very special, unlikely and stunning quality of clarity. And then the colour, it just shines even more, doesn't it? Because it's filled to the brim with copper, lots and lots of copper platelets, raw, pure, natural copper as an element within there, so much so to give it this intense copper colour, as well as also enhancing its ability to sparkle. Makes it brighter. And this piece, the only one in the world, Susan's already got it. You'd be happy to know, Susan, it's also got a bit of a sale deal on it. So it's previously been down, hang on, let me just go back through the history. Previously been down to £149. £149, or today, this is good. Hang on, what? Okay, that's even lower than I was expecting. $49.99. That is a lot lower than I was expecting, even with a sale. Well done, Susan. On and gone, number 18, and she says, good night. Good night, Gorge. Karen Ann says, hi, Emily, I've been watching. Tea's cooked, eaten, washing up is done, and now I can relax and watch even more properly. Ah, jolly good. So you've been productive. I hope you had a lovely dinner. What was dinner? Just me thinking about my stomach, because I like food. What was dinner? Has anyone had a really delicious dinner today? Or any really delicious anything? I had, what was, it was a Kinder Bueno Blondie earlier. Oh, very nice. Very nice. So I hope you will have something yummy. Right, I'm going to pop away number 18, and we're now going to go right up top. Number 1... we shall bring in number 1. I've had so many collectors since this was launched over on Gemporia on our lovely jewellery channel. I've had so many collectors, understandably, you know, you guys might flick between the channels as gem collectors. You can get them loose, you can get them, of course, in jewellery with us here. And this was launched on the channel, set into jewellery, and loads of you immediately, as you always do, you come to me and you go, have you got any? Have you got any of those stones, but have you got them loose? I can finally say yes. I can finally say yes. And the answer's been no. Literally, for the entirety, from the moment that this was something that we were able to secure, from its discovery to us securing it, to Gemporia then, of course, setting these stunning garnets into jewellery, it's never a material that I've been able to actually bring to you here on Gemcollector. I've been hoping, I've been waiting. At the same time, though, of course, I completely understand. It's such a specific, beautiful purple garnet. It's so rare to come across material like this, and the material that was discovered and that we acquired here at Gemporia, we didn't have tons of it. It's rare at the end of the day. Of course, we didn't have tons of it, so most of it was reserved specifically for the jewellery, and so I thought we were never going to have it. I thought we'd never be able to bring it to you loose. But this is the day. This is the final moment where I can actually say, yes, I've got some Bishop's purple garnet for you. That being said, though, there is only 3 of them. I don't have tons. There's 3 stones only in existence. They're 90 points, and they actually average 1.1 carats. So 90 points is already brilliant, but you could receive up to 1.3 carats with this stone, in an oval faceted 7 by 5 mil. I just wanted to double check that it's calibrated cut as well. But it's all about the colour, isn't it? Colour, 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 colour. It's crucial to any gemstone's valuation, crucial to our appreciation of it. And this stands out from the wonderful garnet world, most of the time expecting to be the famous red. This is definitely a different version, different appearance, isn't it, with this beautiful, rich, decadent purple. So I know you've been asking, I know you've been waiting very patiently. Thank you for that. Finally, you can get this piece here with us at Gem Collector loose. You're also going to save a fortune, aren't you? You're also going to save an absolute fortune. How much should this be? Then in comparison to how much we've been able to offer them to you here at Gemporia in jewellery. And then, how much lower again can we go by you acquiring it loose here with us? With only 3 in the world, of course, I've got to say good luck to you. You will get this home with your free certificate that has it all the information printed on there as well, for your documentation, so you know it's the genuine Bishop's Garnet from that fantastic Mozambique location. And the crucial thing that makes this possible, the crucial thing that's gifted to this gemstone to create this stunning, rich and very different colour. I'm just going to see if I can open the box a second. Again, it comes down to 1, environment, and 2, what's within that environment in terms of the elements, in terms of the ingredients within the earth that go into the stone. So traditionally, most garnets being red, this material, it has all of that. Oh, excuse me. Go back there, there we go. It has all of the traditional elements and ingredients that you would expect to bring us a red garnet. But then this very special, very small, granted, but very special location in the earth has also got manganese. Manganese as an element. Now, manganese is a powerful element. It's an important element in many different compositions of gemstones. So, for example, if you see a kunzite, a pink and purple kunzite, the colour comes from manganese. If you see a morganite, the colour comes from manganese. If you see a Paraiba tourmaline, literally one of the most expensive stones in the world, it has manganese inside it as well, doesn't it, to make it a Paraiba. And so we know that manganese, whenever it's present, it can impact the ability of light refraction. It can make a stone brighter, it can make a stone glow, it can make a stone more sparkly, but it could also then deliver its own presence of colour if there's enough of it. And so if this was without the manganese, we'd be looking at an absolutely fantastic premium grade red garnet. But the addition of loads and loads and loads and loads of pure manganese as another ingredient within this, it's ended up naturally forming with this just delicious, divine purple, this grape purple with the flutters of the red velvety wine in there as well. A garnet that is truly exquisite, isn't it? And you'll also notice clarity. Not normally something that's, within the nature of garnets across the board, regardless, whether it's a spessartite, whether it's a savarite, whether it's the traditional reds. It's about colour, it's not about clarity. They're not expected to really deliver it, but this one's got the clarity as well as another big bonus, which is enhancing its overall beauty. That clarity is allowing more light in. By more light getting into it, it's then able to illuminate the colour for us to enjoy it even more, and of course, again, sparkle. Now, getting this home, we started at £1,000. Here at Gemporia, if you're lucky enough to maybe come across a piece in jewellery, something like this, set into a lovely band of gold, you're talking, we'd be able to do a brilliant deal in jewellery of only just a couple of £100. But like I said, getting it loose, always going to be even more affordable, isn't it? Always going to be even more affordable. And so, we're now down to under 50. But you might be thinking, can you go lower? Well, look at that. Obviously, it was going to sell out. Obviously, it was going to sell out. It's just a case of who was going to get there first. And once my blinking computer... There we go. My computer eventually catches up. So we've got Keith in Worcestershire. Hello, sir. On the website, checking out one of these. Well done to you. Caroline in the West Mids, you're on the telephone line. You've got one as well. Congratulations. And then, bearing in mind, I only had 3 in the world. It says sold out. Keith, Caroline. Who's got the third one? Who's got the last one? Here we go. Captain Sparky. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. Your name has just appeared. You superstar. Congratulations. Congratulations indeed. We've got Katie in Surrey joining us as well. She says, hello. Yay for the bonus hour. It's been my only chance to catch you this weekend. Much needed therapy time. How are you? She says, I'm all gravy, baby. Thank you for your company, my darling. I'm so glad you've been able to tune in. As soon as I saw you yesterday, I was like, oh my goodness, this will be perfect for Katie. So brilliant to have you here. Karen Ann says roast beef. Oh, this was what Karen Ann was having for dinner. She cooked roast beef, roast potatoes, vegetables and Yorkshire puddings, followed by strawberries and cream. Oh, give me the Yorkshire puddings first. I mean, that's my priority. That's my priority with the roast dinner. Yorkshire puddings with a bit of gravy. And then, if there's parsnips involved, oh, it's the dream. Right, number 1 sold out. Congratulations to you. Number 2 and number 3, like I said, this is the bonus hour. Very naughty, very, very cheeky that I basically refused to go home. But Manager Claire, she's fully with me. She's naughty too. I know you don't necessarily see Manager Claire in the same regard that you see myself, but I promise you, she's the engine of Gemcollector as a channel. She is absolutely crucial to every single show, every single auction, every single gemstone, and every single super savvy deal that we bring to you. Manager Claire is she's the engine, she's the brains and the powers behind all of it, and she's definitely got a naughty streak. Sorry, I'm just trying to put this back in the pot. She's definitely got the same... When I say we're on the same page, she knows her stuff, and she absolutely... She absolutely loves to really kind of cause a stir with these cheeky treats. So, again, we've got to say thank you to Manager Claire, and it's number 1, 2 and 3, like I said, their priority, that she has been able to sort for us. Oh, my word. Number 2, right, from one decadent piece of the purples of the garnet to this... I never thought I was going to see one of these again. I'm so buzzing that we've got this. Again, it is limited. I'm sorry, in the dream world of dreams, there'd be a full showcase. I'd be, bringing you this hour, and it would be, number 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 are all cherry blossom organites, but it's just not possible. This is such a tiny speck of all the morganites that exist, all the different origins, all the different grades, qualities, expectations, and again, colours, as we saw with the Galilea. Yes, historically, first morganite that was ever found was a pink stone, and all the others since then have been versions of pink. Galileo, of course, is the standout to be peach. It still remains that in the pink legend, in that conversation, they're expected to be visibly included, they're expected to be a certain carat weight, and they are absolutely expected to be irradiated to take what would be in their completely natural form as they're found and they're pulled out, they're mined out of the earth. They're pink, but they are baby pink. When I say baby pink, I'm talking like delicate, close to almost colourless, really baby pink. And then the reason that the irradiation and the heat treatment is completely common and totally acceptable is because it will take that already present delicate pink that it's coming from, again, the element of manganese, just like with the garnet, and then it just intensifies it. So you can get the pink that basically we want, the pink that is stronger, the pink that is very much more visible and present. This, if we're looking at a scale of colour, right, obviously we want the best, but every stone has different limits and different expectations. If, along the scale of colour for pink, baby pink is here, right at the beginning, the stones will be irradiated to get them to about here, which is the classic for a morganite. This stone, the cherry blossom Cherry blossom morganite. It's a trademarked version of morganite because it's so good and it's so rare and it's so incredibly impressive that it had to be trademarked to protect it so that other people couldn't, claim that theirs was a cherry blossom, so that other people couldn't maybe offer a morganite that was heavily treated or from a different origin or something else to try and get it to look like this and then give it that name. It's not allowed. It's protected because cherry blossom is so special as the best of the pink morganites that it had to be protected. So it's natural. And looking at my imaginary scale here for a second, if baby pink is what normally comes out, they're irradiated to get them to here. This material, if it's the real, genuine cherry blossom that this is, here on my imaginary scale. So irradiation gets stones to here. This naturally, completely and utterly blows it out of the water. This, again, limited edition. I do not have any other auctions. I do not have any other cherry blossom morganites in the vault. This is just one chance, one shot, one exclusive opportunity for you to get this with this very piece. It's 45 points, guaranteed. 57 is the average. Oh, okay. So if you get one of these, you might receive anywhere up to 70 points. That's a nice bit of free carat weight. And a 6x5mm measurement as well, which is consistent, by the way. So if you do choose to check out a couple of these with the idea of a pair of earrings and so on, you can confidently know they have the same measurement, 6x5mm in the oval brilliant cut. Again, being natural, now that you can see this, with everything that we know, everything that we love, everything that we're very much familiar with in the world of morganite, being delicate baby pink, even after some strong treatment. What do you think about this? Oh. And it's so sparkly as well, isn't it? It's so sparkly. The manganese gives it the colour. The manganese helps boost its ability to reflect light. And obviously this one's also big helping factor is the fact that this one is also SI graded in clarity as well. So premium quality, grade, and all-round wow factor. Now, I know Caroline in West Midlands has already got one of these. She's not missing out. She knows her stuff. There's no point waiting, is there, Caroline? She's got it. Another one's just gone into a basket. Bravo to you, whoever's in the process of checking that out. Now, like I said, we're limited in terms of this is the only cherry blossom in the vault and limited in quantity. Premiere launching here today, so I did start with the full lot, which was 11 stones. I've got 9 left. And that's only going to get lower and lower and lower as I take the price down. Oh, okay. What I'm going to do, Manager Claire, I tell you what, she is definitely somebody that you want on your side. The powers of that woman, I swear she's got superpowers. I'm sure she's a superhero of some sort. The things that she can do, the things that she can find. I don't know how she does it. And she's also put split pay on this for you as well. So at £99.99, if you choose to use the split pay offer, it would just be £49.99 to get this home very quickly, certified. But it's not actually going to be that price. No. I'm going to take this out of the box and we're going to get a closer look at this. And then I am going to go even lower, okay? I am going to go even lower on this stone. Genuinely thought we'd never see these again. From the first time this was discovered, And of course, we were able to go directly to Nigeria and acquire amazing quality of this cherry blossom rough. It was all then, this was a couple of years ago now, it was all then sorted through into different qualities and grades. It was all lab tested and certified. It was all cut and polished. Many of them, of course, set into jewellery. And as time has passed, they've all gone. They've all sold out. I never thought we'd be able to see this again. It's such a tiny, tiny little pocket within the earth that it's just not expected to be something that can be repeated. And so this, we're incredibly lucky to have one here today, but I can't guarantee that it will happen again. This is for you as your natural cherry blossom. In one day, what a weekend we've been having here at Gemcollector. And even just today alone, if you were here with me just over an hour ago, you may have, oh my goodness, if you did, you may have made the most of the Galilea Morganites, the extreme legend in the conversation of this gemstone. If you then get this piece, oh my word, what a day. If you get a Galileo Morganite and you get a Cherry Blossom Morganite in your collection, that is a huge achievement you should be so proud of. And doing it in one day is wild. This could take literally 50 years for collectors and connoisseurs across the planet who aren't part of Gemcollector to strive for and to hope for and to search for. It could take up to 50 years, and it would also take thousands of pounds as well. But here with us, magical things happen. The Cherry Blossom Morganite. The highest valued, highest graded of the pink Morganites. So the Galilea, obviously the exclusive peach, this then the pink. The colour that the stone is known for historically, the colour that the stone was originally discovered to have, but again, still, it's just completely accepted to be baby pink. Irradiation gets it a little bit stronger. This is a world away. Being stronger, being warmer, being richer once again. I just love it. And that sparkle. That sparkle is truly elegance, isn't it? Elegance, beauty, this fantasy romance as a feeling that it delivers with its natural beauty. Keith in Worcestershire's now got one. Well done to you, sir. At £99.99. You can't go wrong, but I am going to go lower. Do not miss out on this. Do not miss this piece. Remember, there is a two-way split pay that you do have advantage. You do have the opportunity to use to your advantage to make it even easier to get this piece home. And so if I go down now to £59.99, another nice big chunk taken off of it for you. Put that back in your pocket. Put those pounds back in your pocket and you can save them for another gemstone another day, perhaps. £29.99 on a two-way split. And with that, Fran has just joined us. Hello, Fran. She says, going strawberry for the spring. It looks good on you. Oh, have you not seen me with my red hair? Thanks, God. Thank you. I fancied a little bit of a change to go with my multiple personalities. Lovely to have you with us, though. Collecting in London, thank you so much. Katie, Karen Ann, Susan, Michaela, Paula, Shani, Collecting in Oklahoma. So many wonderful individuals joining us here today to celebrate these treasures in the bonus hour. And at £59.99, again, it is unmissable, but it's still not your price. What if I do this? I've got a naughty streak today, I know. I would apologise, but it works to your advantage. It's all in your favour. Under 50? Under 40? Now that would be naughty. Under 40, I'm feeling naughty. What else rhymes with that? I've been writing so many poems recently. I don't know what's got into me. I've always liked writing poems. My grandma had quite a big and famous reputation of always loving to write poems. She'd write poems like in our birthday cards or Christmas cards or something, or if we were just sat having a cup of tea and we were laughing and joking about something that someone's been up to that week, she'd just suddenly start off the top of her head. She'd suddenly start rhyming and making almost like a comedy poem, if you like, and it was always wonderful. And then my mum on the odd occasion, she kind of embraces that as well in the memory of my grandma. And my mum sometimes does a poem, but I don't know what's happened. I don't know whether my grandma's spirit has taken over my body, but in the last week, I think I've written about 50 poems. Is that normal? Is that normal? I don't know what's got into me. But naughty, at under 40, for the blossoming pink with a sparkling wink. Here we go. Naughty under 40 for your blossoming pink. A sparkling wink. What else can we say? It's a natural treat that I couldn't possibly repeat. I'll stop now. But seriously, congratulations again. So many of you coming in. Keith is now up to his quantity to 2 on these beauties as well. My lovely Katie says, I have a 6mm heart of the cherry blossom orgonite. It's a lovely colour. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I think I remember that stone. You don't see the hearts very often with anything, really, do you? I think I remember that one. So Katie knows how good this is. Many of you are already making the most of it. Again, you can use that two-way split pay. It still applies. Even as I'm going lower, it still applies. So that would now be just £20 to get this piece home. But, and again, I'll probably get told off for this, but the naughty streak, I'm making the most of it. This is the final squeeze. Going far beyond what I'm supposed to do. But purely in the interest of you being able to own it. The finest, highest valued pink morganite in the world is the cherry blossom morganite. Sits up there with the legend of the Galilea. Hardly ever seen these days because they're gone. It was, one fluke discovery, one fluke tiny little pocket over in Nigeria, and they've gone. And so again, it's really important. Brent says, I always concoct a couple of creative comedic comments that rhyme for my niece and nephew's cards to give at birthday time. They both think it's sublime. Oh, I love that. Please don't ever stop. Please don't ever lose that, my lovely Brent. That's what makes people special in our lives. That's what makes people magical. And you've got that, so please don't ever lose that. I love that. I do that in cards, goodness me. There's this one, I don't even know how it started, it's just purely between my brother and I. No one else in the world. Other people have seen it and thought, what on earth are you doing? That's really weird. And I honestly can't remember how it started, but for some reason, when my brother and I give each other a birthday card, we have to, and it's tradition, and it's literally not a single time has it ever been missed, we have to draw a crab. Her name is Sandy, the birthday crab. I'm not even joking, hence why people think we're weird. Sandy, the birthday crab. is for some reason something that my brother and I have concocted over the years as a tradition, just between ourselves, and we both will write each other's birthday card. We'll draw a picture of Sandy the birthday crab, and she's always up to something. So when I draw Sandy, it's usually she's got like one of those little, and it's got like a birthday hat or balloons or something. My brother will draw her. I think he's drawn her with like rollerblades on or something like that over the years. It's really funny. And it's so random, I know. And I could have no idea where it came from, but it's been going on for about 10 years now. My lovely Gabrielle, great to see you today, Gorge. Thank you for your company. We are going to go to the Imperial goodie box at number 3, and then we've got number 8 that I'll squeeze on for you as well, my darling, not a problem. Number 1 has sold out, by the way. This one at number 2, let me just refresh my page a second. Just a couple of those left. Yeah, just a couple of those left before they're gone. So you can still get them either before they sell out or before the hour is out as well. So you've got 10 minutes remaining before this disappears. And then the final of our fantastic premiere launches, especially for our bonus hour here today, is number 3, the box set of Imperial. As soon as you see the word Imperial, immediately you got to strike, you got to pounce, because Imperial is a terminology in the gemstone world that is strictly governed. It can only be used for certain gemstones with a certain colour. And so in terms of the colour, or colours, should I say, it's within the fantastic luxury bracket, this very, very small window of delicate kind of champagne to canary yellow, sometimes then leaning even more into peaches, and then the rarest of them, they're all rare, but the rarest of the rare would then be the pink. So baby pink, baby peach, baby yellow, that's the Imperial category, that's the Imperial palette, if you like. But then it can't be, as a term, it can't be referred to for any stone. So let's think, so champagne, for example, the canary yellow, that's Imperial if it's a topaz, because these are the rarest colours for topaz in the world. But if it was the same colour and it was coming from a citrine, again, still, you know, beautiful, delicate canary yellows are possible, it wouldn't be allowed to be called an Imperial, because for a citrine, it's normal. For a citrine, it's absolutely, you know, part and parcel of its characteristics. It can only be referred to it as Imperial if it's, 1, within that bracket of those colours, and 2, it has to be for that type of gemstone, not normal. It has to be completely out of the ordinary for the stone in question. And so Imperial, whenever you see that name, you know you got to pounce. You know you got to strike, because you're looking at something very, very rare indeed. And this, the rarest topaz in the world, a box set of all the colours. We've never done this before. It's never been possible to do this before. It comes from the Arrow Preto Imperial material. The Arrow Preto mine, legendary in the history of topaz, and again recognised to be the sole legendary location in which the rarest topaz, the most expensive topaz, has ever been found. Getting one of these would be very much an achievement, something to be very proud of. It's a bucket list stone. Topaz is an essential for any gem collector to have. You can't be a collector without having topaz in general. But then obviously we strive, as our collection grows, as our knowledge grows over the years, we start to really strive for the most difficult to get, the most unlikely and the rarest of the lot. And so if you've got a topaz, fantastic. But Imperial topaz, a lot more difficult to come across, and obviously it's going to be a lot more expensive, isn't it? And in the few instances, it's not very often, but in the few examples when we have been lucky enough to bring you Imperial topaz to own, it's a single solitaire, obviously, it's one stone. And majority of the time, it's that beautiful champagne to canary yellow. We've never, as far as I'm aware, I've never been able to bring you Imperial topaz that's Arrow Preto, that has this SI graded quality and then delivers the colour. I mean, look at these colours. This is exactly the bracket within the colour palette I was talking about that represents Imperial, doesn't it? You've got the canary yellow, the champagne, you've got that peachy instance coming through, and then the pink. In one box, in one purchase, you're literally achieving the full spectrum, the full level of greatness for the rarest exotic, finest topaz in the world. Of course, each box will be slightly different. I've got to mention that to you. So it's guaranteed on weight, so it's 1 carat. Excuse me, 1 carat guaranteed on your combined weight across the stones. But you'll notice there in the title it does say faceted mixed shapes and sizes. So they will all total up 1 carat in weight, but each box, again, comes down to the rarity of them. We can't, you know, repeat, especially with the pinks and the peaches. There's no way I'd be able to bring you 2 of the exact same of the pink or the peach. And so they're a nice mixture. So this particular box, I mean, goodness me, you've got oval, you've got pear, you've got, what's that pink? It's like a fancy oval step cut. Yeah, that's really unique. So there's ovals, pears, rounds, and then a selection of the colours. You might receive your box, and it might have a square princess, it might have a trillion in there, for example. And quantity could also vary as well. So this box has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Your box might have 7, your box might have 9, for example. But weight, again, is guaranteed in the celebration of the colours, the imperial colours. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay, it's happening again, guys. It's the bonus hour. This is so ridiculous. I don't know what Manager Claire has... I don't know what she's been doing. I don't know how she's been pulling off getting these pieces at these prices. I reckon she's gone to India and she's, like, hunted the furthest parts of the vault or something in the shadows and been uncovering pieces that nobody could have imagined still being able to get, because some of these stones have been lost in the industry for years. And the prices? Well, they speak for themselves as well, don't they? Pluck out one of them. Let's say it's the pear, the lovely yellow pear that you've got there on the left-hand side. That one, on its own, a couple of £100. Here with me on Gem Collector, still about 30 quid. Or... I've only got 6 boxes, so it is limited. But 6 boxes, that could be 6 collectors. You can achieve the full lifetime search. Forget it. Tick it off your list right now. You can achieve the whole lot in your collection for £9.99. I know! It's stupid, isn't it? It's silly. It's silly, but it's so good to be able to have this access, to be able to have this chance to get this material at this deal. We've already had so many collectors over the moon with their acquisitions today. Big congratulations once again if you have been here. You might have been here from 5 o'clock. We went live at 5 o'clock, 5 all the way through, of course, to this bonus hour right now. It's been 5 hours of live auctions today, 5 hours of non-stop wow factor. Premiere launches again and again and again with the best deals, and so many of you have filled your boots with these legacy pieces. So I'm really excited for you to get them home and to be able to embrace them, to enjoy them, to uncover and explore what you've been able to find. Very, very well done. And if you haven't already, made the most of this, this is your last 4 minutes, I will say. 4 minutes to check out before everything disappears. So good luck once again. Here at number 3, we've only got 4 boxes left before they've sold out. Just a couple left of the Cherry Blossom Morganites at number 2 before they've sold out as well. And you can obviously still check them out until, well, you've got 4 minutes. For now, they're number 8. for our Gabrielle, as promised. Let me just quickly load that in. Oh, it's an Aquieba. An Aquieba. So this is found in the same amazing location as those cherry blossom morganites, which are also a beryl. So same location, same wonderful family of beryl stone. Oh, let me zoom out. And this is the Aquieba material. Notice the colour. It's not definitely blue and it's not definitely green. If it was a blue beryl, we call it an aquamarine. If it's a green beryl, we call it an emerald. But this is both. Quite literally, in both appearance as well as the ingredients, as well as the science behind it. It is made up of both beryl with the emerald and the aquamarine individual ingredients to provide those colours. And so blending them together, Mother Nature has provided us with this fantastic aqua stone. It's also natural, and it's a one-of-a-kind piece, Gabrielle. SI graded, one of a kind in the world. So this is the one you will get if you're able to grab this before somebody else does. And then you're getting it for another steal of a deal as well, £19.99. Whoa, I've had such a good weekend. I don't really want to go. I want to come back tomorrow. Ben's here tomorrow. I might just turn up. I might just turn up. Number 8 again. Very good luck to you. Thank you, Gabrielle, for that wonderful request. Brent says, I have times when I can't write the words down fast enough, but then I will go for months without a single phrase coming to mind. Best to put it down while it's coming through, sort it and fine-tune it later. Trying to save it in your head is a bad idea. In my experience, it ends up getting lost. Brent, it's literally like you're in my brain. Like everything you just said, absolutely. Like 100%. Exactly the same. I've been lying in bed. It's been like 3:30, 4 a.m. and there's sentences going through my mind, and I literally have to sit up, grab my phone, and write it down really quickly. Otherwise, I'll lose it. Katie says, I love those random little traditions. They're so special. For a long time, my sister drew a bee after her name in cards. As when I was little, I couldn't say Elizabeth, and I called her Bee. It became her name for ages. Oh my God, that's so cute. That's so cute. She says another family tradition is 21 presents on your 21st birthday, which I then introduced into my friendship group at the time. It was a lot of fun. Oh my goodness, I can imagine. Finding 21 like little quirky little treats. Yeah, I bet that was a lot of fun. I bet that was loads of fun. Thank you for sharing that, my darling. We are about to be out of time for our bonus hour here tonight. It's been lovely to spend an extra hour here with you, both yesterday and today. So thank you to you for giving me your company. Thank you for your presence. And again, congratulations a million times over for the astonishing achievements of the treasures that you've been able to get across this weekend here with me. It is a Sunday night, so I am not going to be here tomorrow. Our lovely Ben will be back from 5 p.m. till 9. And if you haven't met our lovely Ben yet, tune in. He's such a legend. He gets me laughing all the time, and he's amazing fun with the brilliant treasures that he's launching for you as well across Monday, Tuesday. So do tune in for our lovely Ben, and I myself will be back on Wednesday and Thursday. But until then, I wish you farewell and good night.
We are finding green, and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphire can be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies...
Yeah, finest ruby can get vein inside.
Yeah,
ruby from Mother Rock.
Oh, wow.
You saw there one, right? In Mother Rock, and somewhere, they have natural hole. Inside they have this soil and rock all mixed. Then